Part 47, and I'm going to be working on getting the electro component distribution working well, and also I can finally start incorporating electro component into the city. For example, all these paths, we're trying to get connection with these high educated prefabs with this school, and it can only reach that first house, so I could start getting proper paths. So what I would do is I would figure out, I've still got the option, like see now that that house is there, I could just do this. Now that I'm starting to use this here, I could do that, that would make sense. So I could start doing this, like I could start properly pathing now. Let's see what the distance is like now. Alright, that gives 2 houses, so I need to do a bit more. Still need more. Well, I need to get this running. Oh my god, we're still not connected up. Also, we've got some low education here. I need to start getting... Yeah, look at that, no teachers. It's crap. So I need to get more teachers in here, and I need to get this education going, because this is going to just start going out of control, and then we're going to have a crime problem. It's going to get bad if we can't control the crime. And I'm going to have to put this down to 90, so we'll do 85 up here and 90 down there, and try and get this under control. And yeah, I'll just start working on getting the city upgraded a bit. I can even go with asphalt road with streetlights now. Like I can just have 87% roads everywhere instead of having to have the 100% paths, 35 kilometers an hour. Man, you really want to have gravel for the vehicles. Gravel's the big step up, and then you want asphalt with lamps for pedestrians. Could just start doing that everywhere. I could get all the paths upgraded. I think it would even make industry a bit more efficient. Something else I want to do, I think, is get a dedicated storage here for each of these resources. What I've got right now is 2 big storages here. I've got a 560 ton there and a 560 ton here. So something I could do is reallocate this to plastics. This one could be plastics, and then I'd build another storage down here potentially, and I would have that just have electro components, but that means I would need to get another cargo station down here, which I'm fine with. That would finish this area pretty much, this complex. I could go with this. This would hold 385 tons. A train load is going to be about 150 or 200 tons, so 385 tons should be enough, just barely enough. I'd probably want to leave some of this open. If I put this here, well, I could connect this to here. Wow, this is laggy. Still frozen. Holy shit. Alright, so I've got that connected. Need to get the road accessed. Need to get a train cargo. I can just get a small one again. And I could put this right here. It would be more or less out of the way. And I would have to figure out how to get the train over. Could try and get some bridges going. I don't know if I could get a bridge up. Alright, I can. So I would bring this up and over. Connect to there. And then around this side I'll probably just do the same again, just get it up and over. Right, that's through. And then connect this to here. And we're in. So I'll assign that to get built, and I'll start reallocating responsibilities. It might take a while to get this built, but that's fine. We can do both sides, and I'll have to signal this in and out a little bit. So I can just put this here. So it'll be able to reverse out and get in. We can do both sides at once. And yeah, that means eventually we'll be able to specialise this a bit more. This will be all the electro components. We're only going to have one or two of these. Like these two forklifts are going to be assigned to electro components. I'll have these assigned to... This one will maybe be... This is going to probably be the best ones. And we're going to be using plastic way more than chemicals. So this is going to be plastic, that's going to be chemicals. That'll get repurposed to chemicals eventually. I'll be able to remove all the electro components out of that. And yeah, I think this is good. This is a pretty good electro complex. I don't know how much electronics we're going to actually be producing, but I think with the amount of electro components we produce every day from this, we should be doing fine long term. And if I need to make another complex, at least I'll have a good system for doing it. Alright, we've got a clog up. Alright, that's trying to get out, so I'll have to chain signal all of this. So I'll chain there. The chain setup there, the chain setup here. And that should work. Yeah, that should fix that. Oh fuck. Alright, he's unloading I think, that should be alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna continue now to just upgrade everything. We've got a lot of people using this road here, so I could get this one upgraded. It shouldn't take long to upgrade these. So now we start. I think we've got a shipment of electro components coming out. Should have soon anyway. Wow, 3 trains. Yeah, we have a train coming for electro components right now, and that's to send it down to here. And that'll distribute electro components finally after 85 years of game time. About, I don't even know how many hours in actual real time. It's probably going to be something like, well, if it's 46 parts and it's like 4 or 5 hours each, then it's like 250 hours or something. And yeah, we're going to have electro components getting distributed from here. That'll be cool. Man, I've still got my ridiculous big spire thing. Yeah, there's still plenty to do in this run. Oh my god, we've got more holes opening up, more big chasms that go into hell. Yeah, I can still do tourism, I can do aluminium production from bauxite. It's not bauxite, wait a minute, is it bauxite? Yeah, bauxite to process bauxite like coal, then it's got to be processed again to make aluminium oxide. It uses chemicals and coal. Conversion to aluminium oxide. And then the aluminium production, 30 tons a day with 350 workers. Uses quite a lot of chemicals. Uses quite a lot of aluminium oxide. You need about 2 of these plants for one of these, 2 alumina plants for 1 aluminium plant, and it produces hazardous each time. So if it only produces aluminium scrap as a byproduct, then I can do the sifting system just like I've got with my chemical plants. That'll be cool. The bauxite mine produces no waste. I mean no pollution, which is interesting. The bauxite processing, maximum daily production per worker, half a ton, so it's 20 tons a day. So you need 6 bauxite mines for 1 bauxite processor. I'm just thinking about future stuff that can be done. But yeah, I've got quite a lot of industries now. I still need to do explosives. Still need to do electronics, uranium, nuclear fuel, vehicle production. I still have to do any ships whatsoever. And plane production is a big one as well. That is a lot of pollution to plane production line. A lot of steel, a lot of aluminium. 500 workers, 300 educated workers. That's going to need its own town, I think, pretty much. Right, let's take a look at the education, because we need to be on top of this. And the electrocomp. Oh man, what is this? Jesus. That collapsed, I think. Yeah, what the hell? That shit collapsed. I had no road access. I can enable construction of this. Let's take a look at the education now. 85%, that's gotta be higher. Could get another one of these down right here. I could fit this in right up here. Right, let's take a look. Yeah. Get citizens, allow educated only. Yeah, we're waiting on... Well, we have to roll asphalt, then we need to get gravel, steel and electro. And as for up here, I need to just start using all my electro components. I'm gonna not do that right now. I've got full access into here. So I'm just going to start finding pieces of road that I've got access to that can be done. Alright, so we'll just let that all get done slowly, and then I'll check down here. I'm thinking about my educated population as well. I've only got 3,400. I'm thinking about the orphanages. We don't need any more right now. Could get another university residence down up here and try and make sure there's always... Well, I don't know. Let's take a look at this. This can reach all the way up to here, so let's try and stretch that. I need to upgrade this and make sure it's got access. I need to fix this road. Okay, that looks all... Wait a minute, no, it's still fucked a bit. Fuck off, man. weird, it glitches from certain angles. Shit, the pipe might be fucking this. Shit. Let's see if I can push the road down onto it. Or this here. No, that makes it way worse. Alright, that's fixed, I think. Okay, fixed. Now for the road here. I need to make sure I've got proper access to all this. So I'm gonna asphalt this up. Well, what would the word be? It would be electrify. Right, so we've now got range up to here, that's good coverage, but I would like to have down to... This hall of residence should be covering all of this. That can reach there, so anyone that's eligible is going to move into there and they'll get educated. We have some good numbers here. And if I have more orphanages put down, like around here, I could connect that as well. I think I could. I'd like to fix this here, so I'm going to delete this and get that fixed. We need to get pergolas and electrify all the way down, I think. I think this here is good though, this is looking good. Also I need to fix this so it connects right in the middle. Yeah, I'm fixing all this. That'll all get fixed. The farming is going to go really well though, long term. Alright, this road still works and I managed to connect across that. That's quite cool. 7 educators, alright, 157. Let's take a look at the crime, see if it's getting out of control yet. Oh my god, it is a bit bad. I need to make sure we always have enough people here to handle this. Chance to solve has to remain high. I need to make sure we can always do this. 2% crime, 2% crime. I need to make sure we stay educated. And yeah, I want to get this done. 200 people trying to get educated in here. Gotta just put this down and make sure we can manage this. 10 teachers is good. 157 that need educated. No workplace, 400. It's not even that bad. Could get some more trams maybe. Let's have a look. We have 10 on the line. Alright, so I'm gonna get more trams. Tram retrieval 2. Purchase new vehicle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's just get 5. Try and bring all these trams over. We're into March now, so the winter's over. I need to keep an eye on happiness, education. Adults who cannot study at university, 23, yeah, it's fucking... it's not very good. 27% pollution, wow. Right, where is the first delivery of electro components? It's probably out by now. 32 tons left, that tells me that it's out, so let's have a look. Yeah, he's on the way down. Yeah, we're speed capped here, which is annoying. Some of this rail is not the right type. It's going to be hard to try and improve that. That's 90 million rubles worth of electro components, $7 million. That is very decent. And there's other freight on the line. Gravel mass storage. Man, we're even using gravel down here. free technical office, maybe I should just get rid of that and get a proper one down here, just for the hell of it. Could even put it right here, that would be fine. Just somewhere over here so I can get rid of that old one. Notify me when finished. Oh man. Saves are taking a while now. Fire station. My fleet, my Concorde fleet is looking quite good, quite healthy. And this is all running nicely. Pollution warning. Yeah, there's a lot of demolition going on here. But this is important, I want to get this all done up nicely. I do like the idea of continuing to use pergolas. Could even get pergolas in here. Even though I have access to street lamps on full roads, I still want to try and make use of pergolas and footpaths. Could do this bit here. I don't think that tunnel really gets much use when we have such a developed pergola system. And yeah, this auxiliary supporting food system that's needed up here, maybe eventually. 40 out of 45, lack of meat, 7.4%, plenty of meat though. Garbage containers overflowed. What's going on here? Oh, that's this. Okay, yeah. So we just have to wait on these bits to get done. It's fine. I'll low priority these. Let them get done in their own time. I could get a big museum down in one of these blocks as well, because we're gonna need to get proper services into all this. Could do it right here. Let's take a look. Because we need more museum access. Pyramid Museum. National Brazen Museum, the Palace Museum, 2080, 2000. Well, you want a proper one, don't you, usually, so... This would give good access. And I would be able to space this to make sure there's pergolas around it. So I wouldn't break the pergola system, I think I can preserve it. Now let's test it. I can do full proper pergolas now using electro components, it's fucking great. Well, first of all I should have it done here. Alright, asphalt with lamps. I'll start from here. Not bad. Pergola. Pergola. And just connect this straight across, continue the pattern. Cool. Wait a minute, I could even improve this a little bit, I think. Alright, there we go, fans out. And now I just need to continue the pattern. This will be a nice museum block when it's done. More pergolas here is nice, I think. Oh fuck, I need to do this bit. And I need to continue the road, and it may as well be proper roads all the way out from here. Come on, man. There we go. Okay, so that'll get done. I'm quite sure that these foot lamps use up electricity, but eventually we should be able to have electricity handled. And that's how you fix the fucked up misalignment, I think. No wait, I should just leave that until this is done. Leave that until this is done, then I'll make the rest. But I'm gonna keep the pergola system up now. Let's go. That looks alright. And I'm gonna need to allow for the path there to connect out. Fuck. Let's see if I can squeeze this. I think I can. Alright, that's good. Then I can get another one here. Alright. I can probably clean this up because this is wonky if I just leave it straight because it was curving a moment ago. Fucking hell. That'll have to do. Okay, that looks good. I think that'll do. What I could do is have a road that goes out here. Nah, I don't want to do that. Nah. That would allow me to have a gallery or something though on that road, which could be good. How are we doing for bin access? Fuck, I don't think we really have any bin access here. Maybe to these? I doubt it though, I don't know. It's not looking good. Might have to get dedicated bins placed here. I don't know. Either way, I quite like this so far, it's looking alright. But I do think I would want a gallery here, because the other gallery is up there, and if I get one down here, it will give access to anything that goes over here, so maybe I should do this, just get a gallery here and then get bin access. Fuck it. Alright, we have two pergolas on either side. Yeah, this is good. The gallery of art, I do like the idea of doing that though. And maybe even want a police station eventually around here. I need to keep people happy here, this is an important area. This will give good access via pergola right up to here, and then I can get electrified road. That would even work really well. This would give me the road. Can I squeeze road access over here? Not really. This would fuck up the access a bit, but it's not that bad. If I have electrified road here, that will help a lot. Alright, that's got road access, so now I need to electrify this. So that's all going to be electrified. The access to this is going to be alright, it's going to cover everything down there, it's going to have really good coverage down here. It's really not bad. The pergola goes straight into here and then we're covered. Take a look at the school now. 161 uneducated. Yeah, I need to get control of this fast. Man. Yeah, that should fix. Due to small child. Reconstruction. Let's take a look at the electro component distribution, because that import is going to stop. It's coming in still. Still going at 70 kilometers an hour, still blocked off. Man, that gravel hauler's just slowly, efficiently getting the job done. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, I need this to get done. I need to be able to specialise these warehouses better. I think I've got enough forklifts to keep this going. I just need to make sure I've got a good supply of chemicals and plastics. That's all I really need to make sure I've got here, and then we're done. And then I just reset jobs for forklifts and warehouses and train distribution. But so far it looks like production's going really well. Let's take a look. 70 tons already, that's not bad at all. So I've only been here about half an hour and already we've got a replacement 70 tons. It's pretty cool. Fine with that. Gravel. Take a look at this. Alright, that's been electrified, so now I need to electrify that one. High priority. Demolition done. Yeah, let's start doing this properly now. So this has to all be done. That has to be done. Asphalt with lamps. Right, high priority, high priority. And I can start with this now. Alright, keep going. Very nice. There we go. Let me make sure I can do this bit. And once I can do the other side. Yep, nice. Good shit. Alright, now we flip this around. Alright, now more. It's important that I get all the pergolas I can here to do this. Alright. Oh fuck, I can't do that bit. Hope I can do this. Nah. Alright, so I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Put this one over here. Connect this, connect this. And then I'll wait for that to get done. Alright, this is finished, so I can now copy orders to that, move them all and get rid of this. And I can also delete this stupid piece of road here. Alright, they're all moving out. Is there any further fuel distribution capacity around here? Yeah, there is, good. And I've got a little demo office there as well, which is a bit silly. Well, I could just even get a demo office down another one. Let's get 4 vehicles in it, so I could just put this over here. I thought I did this already at some point, I didn't realise I still had silly stuff going on over here. Free up the demo offices, you know, the fixed number of things that you can do. Gas stations that are free, construction offices that are free. Seems like we have plenty of... Let's have a look at the fertiliser. 1,200 tonnes, good. And we have plenty in there, good. Okay, so we have enough fertiliser for everything. Put this down to 5 and see if that works long term. Oh yeah, the bio waste is getting processed really well. Loads of fertiliser still. In terms of fertiliser, I could get a claw dump down here that comes off of there and use trains from now on to do all of this and stop importing. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Could even move this road a bit. Shit. Now that opens that up a bit more, it's a much more sensible road. And it's got to be a railway claw. That's pretty much unnegotiable. Very nice. So we'll get that done. I'll start moving fertilizer by truck, because that's the entire processing area for that. And then we're going to finally be able to stop relying on trucks to move fertilizer to where it's needed. We're going to do it in bulk. And even if there's a bit of intermittency there with delivery, it doesn't really matter. We can stop importing from customs, can stop loading from customs, and we'll start loading from... Well, we're going to do 50% fertilizer and feed 50. Below 50. So we've got this one set, and we can set this one. It's going to be 50. We can stop doing this job with these trucks. Have I done that already? I don't know. Alright, we got 2 trucks there. Below 10%. Alright, we'll just leave that set like that. So whenever there's a big problem, they can start doing that. But yeah, I'm going to reassign the roles here to just moving into this, which shouldn't be hard for them to do, especially if I can connect this road across. It's not bad, fine with that. Right, let's check all of this stuff that has to get done. That technical office is done. Shop is out goods, what the fuck. Yeah, it's a lot of jobs. Small jobs. Oh yeah, and something else I can do is put this up so we have more workers allowed to do jobs without construction offices having to drive them there. Nice to see this is all still running so well. I made a video that was a bit of a tutorial recently about the whole system of sifting using cableways, and it allowed me to just look around all my waste systems again and appreciate how well they've been running this whole time. It's a lot of jobs. Gonna be so many jobs here. Rolling asphalt here. I'm gonna have to check bin access for this and make sure this is all able to run properly. Water access, sewage access, all covered. Electrical access, all covered, yep. $18 megawatts within range, holy shit. That's if the houses are full and if no one is at work. Let's take a look at the water again, because that was kind of worrying for a while. Let's take a look up here. Oof. Nice to see these haven't jammed up as well. Oh man, all the trains were getting fixed up. $159 without education, god damn it. Let's make sure this is all done. I need to make sure crime doesn't get out of control. Yeah, we're still doing fine. That's a relief. You see crime when it starts to spiral, it gets really annoying to try and rebalance everything. Oh, I could even asphalt this. electrify this. That'll function as a path. Okay, let's start electrifying this from this side back. How many tons? 0.096. So you do get quite a lot of electrified path out of all of this. And I need to get this done. Get all these pieces done. Yeah, we're just queuing up loads of jobs. They'll get it all done. We're just sourcing some electro components from here constantly. Not right now though. Could gravel this. Let's take a look at the trams. Nothing yet. How's the repairs going? Yep, easily handled. Yep, there's so many small jobs. 79 people on site. Yeah, we've got the education problem under control. Thank fuck. I hate when that spirals. That's one of the most annoying spiral throughput challenges that there is. It can really just get really bad. Still waiting on this piece to get done so that we can actually get educators into here. Did we finish this? Oh wow, we've got some street lamps up. Could delete this and get more pergola and more street lamps and stuff. Alright, let's get these out. And copy paste this to... Copy paste that to there. Get rid of this. Very good. Need fuel in here though. That's gonna be... Fuel district, yep. Man, there's so much going on in the map now. 25,000 people almost to... We definitely have enough 21 plus without a flat to start moving people in. He's going to new pro flats. Let's take a look at the progress here. 500 workers in the plants too, that's good. No oil. Yeah, we need more oil. I'm thinking about setting up an oil reserve for the plastic to make sure there's always space to take more oil whenever... Yeah, just like another 1 or even 3 tanks. And now you can see the street lamps working at night. Cool. Could even move this police station and fix this area up. Don't know where I'd put the police station though, it'd have to be over here or something. Clothes are getting moved. Yep, we've got plenty of construction capacity and loads of trucks of every kind that we should need. All the footpaths are getting done. Could even get more down here. But really I want to extend the range of the university and then extend the range of the halls of residence that connect to it. So that would tell me that I would want to get this hall of residence connected up all the way across to there. Right, so this one can reach to the second last houses. And I quite like this setup, so I'm gonna just extend this. The fuck, it's going all the way over there. What is this though? This has to get fixed, this is fucked up. I don't like this. Now I'm gonna cancel this and just connect here. I don't even like that there. I should probably delete all of this. Get rid of all of it and clean all up. That would connect me up to... yeah, we're out of range of some of this stuff now. Could get some pergolas here, I think. We'll just do it a bit at a time, right? Make sure all is set up properly. A lot of stuff to get done, so we'll just wait. Right. Oh Jesus, what a fleet. Right, how's the rail going? That's the big thing to get the electro component production really going properly. It's getting done. Oh, that'll be a big fire. Fuck this. I've been thinking about this too. We can't really properly access these, and a lot of our steel comes through these. It's a lot of steel storage. We can take from here, but we really want to be able to take from here too. What the fuck? What is this? Oh my god. What the fuck, man? No way this shit's burning down. Oh my god. That was 2nd of March, we're into April. Fuck off. That's all my electro components. I'm gonna have to set up trains again for that, I think. Son of a fucking bitch. Ugh. Did that happen in the last part? I don't remember that. It's fucking... I'm gonna have that to notify me and make sure it doesn't fucking happen again. Gonna have to have a fire station right here. Jesus. I've got to protect this area. Did I not have something down here? Apparently not. I thought I had a fire station here, man. What the fuck? Should be able to cram this in around here. Now the bins are all down here, so I should just go with this. Yeah, no more burning down over here, fuck that. Gotta protect everything. Multiple fire stations. Notify me when you're done. Fucking fires. I'm assuming that means we doused this. Damn right, no burning. Oh, my game's skipping a lot because of the frame rate. Fucking annoying. Still waiting on the tram to get delivered. And I like that fixed this is good. Oh man, we're having problems with fucking starving, some people starving, not enough workers. Gonna have to set up some dedicated food and meat distribution down here. It's gonna be awkward. Or else more shopping centres. But that'll be hard when demand is so great here, and I would have to use another push system to make it work. Alright, I can fix this now. Okay. Check for more construction finished. No. Oh, is that the dump done? Fuck yeah, that's gonna be fertilizer. The rail's done, so I can now do this. Alright. Okay, that's not bad. That's everything we need right here. Can get rid of this shit. Push that out to there. So we'll have some queuing up possible. And now we're gonna start re-diverting all of the fertilizer. Yeah, right, so they're gonna stop doing that. They're going to start dumping fertilizer into there up to 100%. He's going to be loading into there and unloading there. Alright, wait until unloaded. Alright, we're gonna have a way to move fertilizer efficiently and high volume now. The train loading time should not be that bad. I can assign this train distribution to the job. We're no longer importing from customs, so I'm gonna just delete that. We're taking from here, we're gonna load above 50%. We're gonna dump in here. Yeah, that's set. That's gonna be 50%. That's already assigned. And then I can have customs be an evacuation, so it's gonna be fertilizer. I'll sort the priorities out. Alright, fertilizer in feed. Alright. Fertilizer. Pick up. Dump. Man, I'm hitting keys and it's not registering because of the delays with the game. And then over here, it's going to be fertilizer and feed. Shed, fertilizer and feed. Yep, there we go. Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh yeah. We're using liquid fertilizer fast. Well, not bad, not bad. And this road, these roads are all done. And this is all set to grow. But we need more. I could get some more farms down as well, but we just don't need to do that really yet. So far, things are fine. At this point, it's really just about finding a way to use more of this grain. So I could set up another industrial area. Depends where I have workers though, like I wouldn't want to be drawing workers from this area any further. We have very little unemployment. So I would need to set up another city and get workers there. Have some unemployment here. Oh man, we've got this done. So it's going to be tram stop 0%. Can't get food, can't get meat. But we have road access. Yeah, I need to start working my way out from these. What I would have to do first is optimize these bits here. Right, so people are going to have no food for a while maybe, but we're going to get this all fixed. Any lack of food access should get fixed quickly. Uneducated 189, fuck. Alright, they're getting educated though, and then down here they're getting educated, alright, that's not bad. Well, this is done. I could delete that and make another one, another pergola there. Alright, and I can fix this now as well. So I'm just putting more pergolas down. I don't mind where that is there, that's not bad at all. Alright, another pergola. I think that should work, and then that may work. Yep. Yep. Very good. Can maybe squeeze this in a bit more. Okay. I hope this works. Alright, that works. This works. Son of a bitch. Okay, that'll have to do. Shit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck. Vehicles on the road. Alright, there we go. Okay, that'll have to do. Bastards. Oh, the helicopter's doing it. Alright, well, when you're done... Come on, click on it. Yeah, for fuck's sake. When you're done, let me know. Train's waiting. Yeah, he is waiting. Well, the cola is coming. Let me get more workers up there into that. Man, see, in order to use this set even further, I'd have to develop up to the north, up here, or something. Oh my god, look at the state of this. Fucking hell. Alright, well, I need to use the fucking demolition. Piece of shit. I need to make a fucking fire station here with helicopters. Oh my god. This is annoying as fuck when this shit happens like this. I've already got this road that goes all the way out here like this. Fire station, may as well make it a big fucker. Gotta be able to put out all this shit whenever it starts. It's fucking... Trying to get these helicopters repaired is gonna suck as well. And I need to be able to repair all this stuff. Oh man, this is annoying. All this to get a little fucking refueling going to... yes. Ah, it's annoying, man. First helicopter's turning up. Fucking hate these stupid fires like that. They just ruin everything. Like, you have a big problem, you address it, and then that shit happens. What a joke. These should be able to cover there. Can we reach all the way up to there? Nah, no way. How about from... Nah, no way. Trying to get repairs happening all the way over here is gonna suck so much. Let's see what the fertilizer situation's like then. 180 tons. Well, plenty's getting moved. So, this is working. I'm quite happy with it. Most of the bin trucks are off the main roads as well. How is the 704 tons, 85 tons? Alright, this has to get put up a little bit. I'll put that up to 6. And we'll see if that does it, if that's enough. And yeah, we're making no mechanical components this entire time. Still waiting on this fucking thing to get built as well. The constant fucking fires piss me right off. Hopefully you can make it in time. Hurry up. Hurry up. %, maintenance needed. Okay, good. Now needs to get repaired up the wear and tear. $219 tons. Let's see how much fertilizer we actually need around here. None. Yeah, we could use a load of fertilizer in there. G22 diesel. Alright, this one's been sent out. We're about to start snatching up fertilizer. And then next time it fills up like that and there's nowhere for it to go, it will simply get exported. So we have that handled now. Fucking hate those fires that ruin essential things like warehouses, fueling stations. Really annoying shit. Life expectancy is looking good. 183 uneducated, son of a bitch. But the police station is still doing just fine. Good. Alright, not bad, man. 193 uneducated though is a bit of a worry. Still waiting on this for some reason. I don't understand. How is the track? Still waiting on this. No way, man. It's a lot of forklifts busy. $180 tons of electro. Man, this is going quite well. And I absolutely could get a separate incinerator to get the metal scrap out of this, but I don't know, see when it has plastic in it, I think you do kind of want to treat it first. Alright, let's get a fire truck. I don't know if this can even... I don't know if this can get repaired anywhere around here, maybe. And fuel, it's gonna need fuel. So how the hell would I do that? Alright. That was a bit fucked there with the settings. And that heat pump at the other side of the map should be getting set up. We've hit 25k population, not 125k, 25k. Still waiting on so much here. Oh man, we can almost reach all the way across. Okay, that can be reached, good. Let's take a look at this now. Wait a minute, I can still do more. I think I've got to just do this. But I could get a paraglet in here, and in here. Probably should do that. That's just to guarantee a way out. I should be fixing this one thing at a time, just wait until it's done and improve somewhere else. I shouldn't overload all my capacity. 154 prisoners is quite a lot. I think I may want to put this down a bit, and that should keep the minor crimes out, and then it would just be about the medium and serious crimes and how long they can last inside prison. That's going to be what supplies our prison population, the medium and long serious. But yeah, I think I can definitely get some more workers out through the chemical line. So I'm just going to keep sending trams to do that shit. Right, that's another tram added to the network. 40, 30. Yeah, 30% is what we want. Let's just get all the trams and put them on to 20. List of vehicles, tram, entire map. There we go. And we'll start to see all the repairs queuing up now, and we'll get them all done. Then we'll have a look, all trams. Entire map, show wear and tear. Wear and tear 50% on this thing. Yeah, it's going to have its power go down and it's going to have stop starts. So we need to protect this tram fleet. I want to keep these trams running. It's going to be hard to get them off of the tram line and into a scrapping depot. Got to be wary of this. Yep, trams are queuing up now. And they need fabric, mechanical. That should be a plenty for all these. Yeah, that one's almost done. It's ready to get sent out. 0% wear and tear. Could put this up. No harm in doing this now. Make sure that there's always enough workers in there. Fully exploit this repair station. It's 15 work days, so 1 day. And they can have 30 workers on each one. Wow. Let's put this to 10 and make sure there's always 2 jobs getting done, so they're never going to jam up horribly. 97, 89, 100. Yeah, this is the only way to repair trams, I think. There's well, you could just have them in the depot, but you wouldn't want to do that. This is an end station, that's what you'd want to use. And yeah, the tram fleet is going to be healthy for a long time. It's just about making sure we have enough materials, which I think we do. We're making all of our own electro components, which is great. We shouldn't have any electro components being imported anymore. No more of that. Yeah, let's take a look at this. The number of workers should start to get really good over here. Can't wait to have this running. We just have massive reserves at all times. So I can do this now. I can get electro components packed into this. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna be taken from here and here with electro components and put into there. Alright, 10% is good enough. Remove all jobs from here. Gonna be taken from there and there. Electro and dump into there. And we're starting already. Okay, so we're no longer putting electro components into there. We're going to be putting... Right, well, plastic has to have the most readily available access, so that's going to be down here, and then chemicals up there. Okay, so it's about now just getting all the electro components out of this. $385 tons of electro components is not too shabby. Alright, they can move back. Alright, that's gonna be plastic. That's gonna be chemicals. Plastic, chemicals. This loads plastic. Plastic. And up here, this is a bit too awkward, I think. Alright, we're going to take all responsibilities off this. We're going to take chemicals from there, dump them into here. Chemicals. Same again, chemicals. Chemicals. Alright, that should run. Steel. I think steel should be alright. We'll see how it does long term. But we're taking electro with these. And these. Alright, we have plastics getting sent. We'll keep taking this shit out here until it's depleted. And we'll try and keep getting all this out of there as well. But this should be able to take it out and deliver it. So that will deplete that gradually, and I can move this warehouse down to here eventually. Yeah, I should probably move that distribution office, that's what I mean, distribution office. That can get moved, I don't know, over to here, maybe. It's a little bit cramped. Alright, the plastic's getting loaded up, the chemicals are drawn down. Let's see if they keep taking that out. 64.22, yeah, so I'll just max this out. Max this out. I need to get some chemical deliveries. I do like the idea of having a few storages here. To do that though, I would have to break this connection here. I'd have to pump that out to more three tanks here. Well, I think this will be alright. It's just going to be a bit congested. Could even pump it out to here. I don't know, around here. I think this would work. One. Two. Could even squeeze this into here. And this has me wondering, are these powered? Yeah, good, easily. Alright, well, I'm going to do it. I'm going to just have some oil reserves right here where they're really needed, so we're always going to have oil getting pumped over to here. So that's going to have to get pumped up to all of these, and then they're going to have to get pumped into a single as well. So I would just have to get this down here. Underground, I think, is probably the best. And then we're gonna have to pump around through to this one. I think I can do that. Alright, I can start planning these. So that's going to be from here into these. It should work. I should be able to get that distance. Absolutely. It's a lot of pipes, but that's okay, I can do that. And then it's going to be out from these. Oh, fuck off. This is going ugly. Alright, we're gonna just go straight down. Okay, and then this has to go into these. And then that has to get pumped into these. But that's going to be awkward trying to get these pipes to cover around, but I can do that. No way, I don't need to, I can just go straight. I can go straight from there into there. Yeah, what am I doing? That's silly. What was I doing there? I was dumb. Yeah, this is already all set up, so I just need to get the pipes from here into them. Yeah, that's everything working now. It's going to be the chemical amount that's in here that's the problem. It's about maintaining the constant trains of chemicals in, plastic out, to get this to keep running properly. Kind of want to gravel this up eventually. That's still a long way to get around. And I've got pollution. What's the education rate? 57 uneducated, good, that's under control again, thank fuck. Good. So I can put that back up. Yeah, I can fix that. Alright, nice. And they should start filling up with educated workers again. And my pyramid museum is going down. This is all slowly getting done, it's going to be a lot of trips. Covered hull is bringing mechanical all the way from up here. Is this train still stuck? Apparently not. Alright, good, we're back up and running. But we need to set this again because it just fucked itself. Alright, fine. So we're taking mechanical components above 60. Alright, let's move this up. That's got to be prioritised. Mechanical above 60. And this can be set down to 20, no problems. Yep, no problems. Alright, so now I just need to get the diesel station back up and running and get the fire dowsing. Alright, let's go. Alright, the helipad's down, that one's not down yet, it's gonna be down soon though. Alright. Man, playing this game is thirsty work. Construction office managed to find that. That's cool. That would have been the one in the farming area. Construction waste is still waiting to get out. But we have loads of bio waste getting made, so we can afford to just let that do its thing. 162 tons is quite a lot, wow. This is all running fine still, which is really nice to see. That's cool. And we should have loads of oil. No, apparently not yet. But we should have constant train loads of oil coming through here now once there's a buffer there to take any excess, you know, it'll immediately empty and there's always going to be demand for oil. Alright, we're on to the next piece, good. Man, my game is just sort of lagging today. I think I need to do a PC restart because I don't like that, you know, the constant low frame rate and the little skips, I don't like that at all. Still got 170 tons of electro components. That's going to constantly be getting used in machine replacements and all that stuff. Technical office is done. Get rid of this. Don't know if I think I remembered to do the settings. Yeah, look, it's copied that, I think. And this is set. Good. Moskva. Yeah, everything's running smoothly. Let's take a look at the range now. Almost. Could probably get pergolas in there. Still waiting on this piece to get done. What is this bullshit? Come on, hurry up. It's broken here. It's weird because I want to get the path down so I can connect it and then make a proper middle position. But I can only do that once this is constructed, so it's kind of silly. Helicopters should be helping with this right now, it's fucking annoying. Oh, could just do a dart path and just get that shit fucking done. Whereas again, it's aligned with this. Still no one. Oh my god, we're still just not doing it. Now they're fucking gonna do it. What a joke. How are the bins here? Does this have proper bin access? I think it does. Yeah, absolutely. Well, we should have good halls of residence coverage for the whole city. We might need a halls of residence up here because I don't know if we can reach the university. Seems like pretty much the whole city can do it. Like, it's just a few houses on this side that don't have a halls of residence. That is fucking decent. Could get some more housing here. I've left a little bit of space here for that. And I do probably want some more regular workers. I don't know, like, I really don't think there's that much unemployment around here. Related vehicles, industrial, air passenger, agricultural. Gonna put this down to 10, max 10 on one thing. Make sure they can always do 2 jobs, they don't ever get stuck with just one thing. I'm so happy with the farming improvement though. Like, this is a hell of a really well organised farming system that's here now. I think that we're producing enough liquid fertiliser to get everything done. Just about. Full of fertiliser here, full of fertiliser there, and this is still filling up. I think we have decent loads of fertiliser getting sent out. 6.5 tons. Oh man, even this one's doing well. Yeah, the fertiliser shit is really good. I could even just dump the fertiliser into there with that cross-map trip. And then let the other one take over. So we're doing fertiliser in feed, fertiliser in feed. Wait until unloaded, no. Alright, I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. And I'm gonna tell it to dump the fertiliser in here. So that's a handoff into there. And then it's gonna be to here. Unload anything, unload remaining. So we're unloading fertiliser, unloading anything, going to the end station. Let's take a look, 29 tons. Yep, so all the oh shit, no. Alright, he's gonna have to turn around, he shouldn't have done that. It's alright, he's gonna find the... Oh wait. He was set to wait until unloaded, so he's now gonna go to the customs. That should be his next stop. Alright, he's going there. Yeah, that's why this is totally full. That explains it. Alright. Not bad. I could set up a train distribution for that and have a G22. This one... this could share responsibility. I could add some wagons there. Nah, I need it to be on lines, so it's always just constantly going, when getting a full load, putting it where it's needed or selling it, one or the other. Customs export of steel. Man, the steel production is really great here. Oh man, I'm proud of the power of the steel industry as well. But see, to get that second steel mill up and running at full speed, which is going to be hard, leaving aside the coal demand it's got, I would also need to be able to store the steel somewhere without using a couple of forklifts to do it. So it's going to probably involve some redesigns. Steel mills are really space intensive, it's serious. Yeah, this is good. So the oil comes through here, gets stored in these, gets pushed through into this, and then funneled one-to-one into that for the spread out. That works. Construction finished, what could that be? Oh, that's just this bit of road. That's not even that bad, I think I'm fine with this. I would probably just leave this how it is, I don't know. I'm gonna connect these two pieces assuming it's needed, and then I'm gonna find the right spot. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, halfway. That'll do. Okay. And then let's take a look at this now. Almost reaches the end. Wow, we may actually be able to reach the very end. It's pretty cool. Right, so we're all the way across there. I do think I want pergolas here though, this is probably a good idea. I could definitely get one in there quite easily, I think. So I'm gonna mark this for demolition. Mark this for demolition. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get that done and proper pergolas in there. This bit is a bit awkward, I don't know. Probably should have moved that out a bit. It doesn't need road access, I could have done that better, I think. It's not really worth destroying. Let's see if I can finick this. Nah. But I could just... I could let that get done by helicopter and see how it does. Or I could get the road all the way out to there, commit to it. But this is on the way, so I don't know. Right, let's take a look at the coverage. Coverage is really good. Alright, let's look at this again. I think I'm maybe just one. Yeah, we'll do that. I really like this system though, this space that this affords. Let's see if I can get this connected up yet. No, 461. Could try doing this. Oh, this is already done. Right, this is already done, so it's gonna be about... Gotta just do this, don't I? Oh, fuck it, I can delete it later if it's not right, I don't care. Alright, so we'll let that get done. 461 still. Man, 461 meters is a hell of a reach. I need more educators on there. Shit. Alright, that's okay actually, that's alright. We've got no low education going on, so that's all still just fine. This is queuing up a little bit. It's not bad though. Chemical complex has 11 trams on it. We can maybe get another one now. Yep, so it's going to be 12. Chemical complex. And get another one please. Alright, that's us getting a 12th one down. Let's put that down to... Where is it? Where is he? Where is he? He's at 30%. Fuck it. I'll find him later. He's brand new, so he doesn't really need to have an urgent, aggressive repair. Brand new trams don't really need to be maintained as aggressively as all that. %5 unemployment, 476 workers, 400 workers. Oh man, yeah, we have some queue in here. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, we would probably want another tram stop here. I don't know. See, if we were to have any more workers here, we'd want more tram stops. They are queuing up. It's impressive. Let's take a look at this. Chemicals needed. Fuck. Alright, well, I need to... I don't know what's going on there, that's a bit strange. We have no chemicals, they're not coming in. Plastic's there, the chemicals are not. Like, what the fuck's this? And he's trying to go... They can come back out now. What's happening to all of our chemicals? Because we're not really using it to make plastics anymore. So what is going on? We have all the resources we can ever need. This whole complex is humming along perfectly. This is still queued up, Jesus. 296 tons, not even that bad. Yeah, we're waiting on a fucking train to come out here and start doing this shit. Demolition finished. Come on. Okay, good. We can do some more pergola shit here. Okay, let's get this cleaned up. Pergola up here. Man, I should just stop playing the game and fast forward, it's so laggy. It's not that bad. Alright, let's take a look at this now. The reach. Holy shit. All the way across to the corner, and we're capturing all three of these. Holy shit. These have direct uni access. This doesn't quite have direct uni. This might be the only building that's not got full access. Holy shit, I could even just get that fixed as well. Could asphalt this entire fucking road and it would be set. Would we? Yeah, let's take a look. Can almost reach it, so if I was to... I think that might work. No, not yet. Maybe eventually if... I don't know, I think they skip onto the pergolas quite fast over there. Yeah, the pergolas are so extensive that that's what they use. How about this? Alright, some of them over there don't have access. But basically the whole city is access now to the university. That's fucking cool. That is sweet. And it seems like these are all able to get educated as well. The orphanages are all fine. And we don't really have any adults dying or getting imprisoned. If crime got really bad, or if there was a lot of dying, there would be a really big orphanage demand, and then it would really start making loads of mutants. But right now it seems like things are pretty stable. Even this is not bad, this is alright. 5 workers. Could be better, but it's not even bad. And I think this has access to all of these now. So I'm gonna... No, can't do that yet. Or this one has access. Okay, we've added that now. So they're gonna go there as well before they go to a tram stop. 6 workers. 10 out of 12 is good. Yeah, this is all quite smooth. Demolition finished, I think that's the same one. Yep, construction finished. How's the gas stations and all that shit that I set up here? Still waiting on this, but this is almost done, good. Bio waste. Okay. This is going to have to get maintained from the construction office that can reach. It's this one, I think. Good. That reached automatically, I didn't have to tell it to find it, so that's good. We have... It's a big trip. That's the only thing. Oh my god, 2 big tower cranes on this. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, here we go. So now we can do helicopters. Gonna get the shittiest ones. I need to set that to accept fuel, which these can help with. We've got this here that can help with this. That's not bad at all. So that can fuel this. Should be able to pipe that directly to them. You just can't do it because we have fuel right there. It's a shame. I'd have to get a distribution office and try and get some maintenance working here for vehicles. That would be an incentive to get a distribution office with a dedicated truck. Right, we have helicopters coming, we have a cistern coming. Good. We're never going to have any burn downs here again. That's fucking annoying. Plenty of electro, plenty of everything. Let's take a look now at the chemicals. Oh my god. Look at that. shit just stopped running there. It's a lot of labour that was not getting utilised. We need to be using all these chemicals, purging all this shit. This is going to be a dedicated plastic. And this is going to be... what's it called? We've got to keep the name. Plastic electros, chemical electro storage. Come on, I clicked. Bullshit. I hit return and it didn't register. I hate that. Alright, let's speed this up. Get all these chemicals out, please. Fucking purge. 220 tons sitting in there, we need to get that all out. Well, I could speed this up. I could force that to get emptied, so I'm just going to do that thing, just empty all that shit. That's going to be electro components. Okay. That'll all get moved into there, and then it'll all get used from there. Still waiting on fucking... Alright, that can get pushed up. So that'll all get removed, then I can discard any vestiges. This is going to be electro component. Whoops. Output, storage. That's the format I'm using. But that's alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Right, the chemicals should be almost empty. Yeah, he's been waiting for ages. And the bio waste should have filled up by now. Yeah, it's filling up. Crops are still getting delivered really well. It's good shit. Wood levels are fine, crop levels are fine, crop levels are fine, wood levels are fine, worker levels are great, I'm fine with this. And the queue here is not that bad. I think most of the queuing was caused by the repairs that were getting done. And this is getting demolished, good. Oh man, we have a lot of fucking... Demolition office is all the way over here, and it's going to put it into here, and then it's going to have to get moved over to the side. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, that'll get done when it's done, then I can fix that all finally. I don't mind waiting for these things to get done if it means we have a permanent, nice improvement. And that's going to be oil. So this is the target storage. After this we're going to have a split and a reserve. 3 reserves here, 5,000 tons of oil. They burn through that oil fast. That's 81 tons a day, so we're going to have a couple of months of oil reserve that we can potentially build up. Alright, we're going to remove that, discard. It's going to be all plastics. Now we need to get chemicals into there. I don't know what's happening to all these chemicals, it should really be getting fucking delivered. Picking up chemicals, outputting chemicals, outputting chemicals, unloading chemicals there, unloading chemicals here. 70% should do. Unload chemicals, unload plastic. Unload chemicals, unload plastic. Unload electro below 30%. 30% is a good number, that'll work fine for these purposes. Alright, we're nearly through. Waiting on this side as well. Alright, so 120 tons out of 600 tons would be about 20%. So we should be picking up chemicals above 20%. So I'm gonna set that to 20% and see if something fucking happens, because we need chemicals in here. Oh wait, that's why it's not flipped around the right way. Jesus. Yeah, that's an easy thing to overlook, god damn it. So I'm gonna have to send that back. Send this back. And now a new one will come out. And sure enough, chemicals, good. Yeah, bigger storages means we have to rely less on consistent logistics, which is not something you really want to rely on with trains, because trains handle in bulk and they have low frequency. So this is an improvement. And then that has to just get prefabbed, and then we're done. Yeah, I think this is an improvement. 4 electro component facilities. This is an improvement. So we're going to have 400 tons of plastic and chemicals. We're going to have about, what is it, 400 tons as well, I think, maybe. Let's have a look. Shit. 408 tons of chemicals and 400 tons of plastic. Alright, I could even tweak that a little bit, but I would rather have specialised warehouses so it's consistent. Alright, these are all taken from here. This is going to be plastic. Taking plastic and unloading to... I think the source matters the most. So it's going to be all plastic and unload to both. To all 4. Plastic. And same again, plastic for this. It's going to just be load plastic, unload plastic. Thinking about the source and proximity to the source. Then it's going to be chemicals. Nah, it's going to be plastic again. And then I'll do chemicals here for this one, because all that's to do is go out and then go up. So it's going to be chemicals. And chemicals again. Alright, plastic and chemicals is cleaned up. That's all the plastic and chemicals distribution handled by these, I think. And then these can help with it. They're taken from there and putting in these 2. This is taken from there, putting in these 2. This is taken steel. That's taken steel. Alright, we'll see how this does. Missing chemicals. That should get fixed immediately. Alright, we're taking that off and we're adding this there. Chemicals. And we're dipping that to this one. Chemicals. Alright, now it should get fixed. Alright, so the plastic should be handled absolutely. That's the highest throughput one, along with steel. The plastic needs the highest frequency because it has the smallest load capacity while being highest throughput, along with steel. But steel, you can do massive shipments of 2 tons at a time. So I need to put this down to 80 for these. so they always do full loads. Alright, there we go. So we have 8 forklifts, 16 ton handling capacity. That's easily enough, I think. And for these, it's just picking up electro components and delivering it to there. Should be able to put this down now. Alright, that will keep getting purged. This will keep getting filled up. Alright, that's returning. He can get sent back out. That's almost done. Another chemical delivery, 157 tons, there we go. Full deliveries, multiple consecutive deliveries, to make sure we always have enough on hand. Is this not done yet? I don't think it is. Okay, that'll get done soon, another few trips. That's oil. That's oil, that's oil. Right, so we're making sure we always have chemicals over here, we're making sure we always have plastic over there. We're almost done. Alright, 276 tons, that's more like it. The plastic has run out though. Yep. Just wait until we get this fixed, the plastic will absolutely start flooding through. I might even want more chemicals on there, I don't know. We use 9 tons a day, 144 tons. It's about 15 days worth. Yeah, I think that should be alright. 15 days per delivery is not bad. That assumes brakes to deliver to here. Yeah, it's fine. Train's waiting. Alright, so we should have the station up and running again up here. Yeah. Alright, good. This should not ever burn down now, that's a lot better. We should be able to maintain that easily from the construction office that's in here, making use of the space and the fuel. The trips are quite long though, that's the only thing. We should have a train coming to get that oil. Viscov unloading. Alright, let's take a look at the fuel production. We have how much oil. We have some reserves. We have 200 workers here that have been working this whole time. We have a nice fuel reserve. Oh, that's good. This is nice. Yeah, this is nice. And that's coal distribution. So this is all going really smoothly. In fact, and the chemical production should be much better with all the extra... Well, I don't know. It seems like there are still some breaks here to get these people out in time. And that was quite smooth there. 500 workers is not that bad. Yeah, a few more trips. Train's waiting. Alright, we're queued up, that's alright. Let's take a look at the food system and the water. Alright, water tank's full. Water tank is sort of teetering on the edge. I need to deal with that. Input is 5 bar. And we're getting 120 meters cubed a day. That tells me we need more throughput. So we've already saturated the single pipe through there. So, and some of the water's getting taken for here. We're sending through 120 meters cubed per day. Input's 5 bar, output's 4 bar. Right, so the reduced pressure is due to less flow, due to some of the water being taken by these. Yeah, 13 meters cubed, 15 meters cubed. This is taking in 130 meters cubed per day at 4.48 bar. That's alright. So How about here? 94 meters cubed, 100 meters cubed. This is only 10 meters cubed, so what I really need to do is redirect some of the water from this output. Alright, I need to connect this up to this pipe system that goes through for being pumped. I think this would work. And this is getting pumped up into here. We'll try this, see if it works. Fuck off. Alright, that's another input into this. That might be able to pump all of that. I'm not 100% sure. 5 bars is decent. 130 meters cubed. Is that a small pumping station back there or a big one? I think it's a big one. Yeah, it's got to be a big one because it wouldn't have 3 inputs otherwise. Alright, so we're almost saturating a big pipe with the water that's being fed through there, so we're outputting 86 meters cubed and 80 meters cubed, so we have enough capacity. The pressure's changing because the flow's changing. We need to maintain 4 or 5 bar to get the full usage of the pipe. The pressure is enough, just the water throughput isn't. That should always be at 300. Come on, hurry up, save, piece of shit. No one's uneducated. Crime is well in hand. We've got a gallery here, but it's got no garbage collection access, so I'm gonna have to get 2 bins, one for this is gonna have trouble. Okay, that's good. So we have access through there. And through here, good. Notify, prohibit. Notify, prohibit. And so this is going to start siphoning bin truck time for the moment. I don't think these are going to make plastic or metal, but we'll have to check that to make sure. This is going to be a nice museum though when it's done. That's going to be cool. That's going to give access to religion for any idiot that has, like, see there's this 8% religion here. This is something else that we could deal with. That's a big museum that should have good coverage. Alright, I can now do on this side. We should be pretty much done with all of this. Sorry, yeah, we've done all the way up to there. So the access is really good in the gallery of art here. This is going to help a lot with these, keeping them happy. 84% I see on some of these, this is good. Oh my god, what is this? Holy shit, what is this, man? Oh my god. What is going on there? What in the fuck? I'm gonna have to get more food. Oh, fuck's sake. Gonna have to put something down around here or there, I don't know, just... Gonna need to get a grocery store. Son of a bitch. Might need to get multiple grocery stores just to make sure that we can continue to pin them back and forwards between all of the, you know, the shopping centre and the grocery stores. Oh, this sucks a bit. That's bad. Alright, I think what might have happened here is that I've accidentally given access to this. I'm going to have to put this up, put this way down. Gonna have to check all of them because I've accidentally improved the fucking road access. I need to make sure I've always got the tram stop set. Right, that might fix it. We'll have to wait and see. It's fucked. Shopping centre 0. Shit, don't want that. Fuck. Shit, look, yeah, fucking... Alright, this might fix all this. 43 out of 45, there we go, looking a lot better. But I really need to make sure it stays high and it only has workers coming from where I want them to. Lack of meat, starving, yeah, this is garbage, fuck this. I need to get some more shopping centres and stuff down and supply and have forklifts, all that, yeah. Bastard, alright. That's going to be residential, grocery store. We don't actually need to have road access to a grocery store. I could just cram it in right here. And I think that can get built from here. But there is going to have to be road access to all other stuff to get trucks in to supply it, which I could do over here. And remember, you do a forklift, and then you connect the forklift one to the shopping centre. So maybe a little bit awkward here trying to build around this. This is a bit wacky, fuck. I usually want to minimise distances to... Alright, we'll try this, we'll just see if we can wiggle it in and get it to fit. That'll give the road out to there. But now I need to get the meat storage. That's gonna intrude on that a bit, fuck. Gotta do this again. This might work. That pulls it out a bit, gives me some space. Then I can maybe get meat storage. Complex is going to be a mess. Fuck this. This is on the way and it's sort of just blocking it a bit. It's fucking annoying. What about the other ones? Could I use the other ones without some things to try and... I don't like building these Ukraine bullshit things though, this is the thing, I want to avoid them unless they're absolutely necessary. Alright, maybe I can do something with this, I'll have to have a look, I can't really envision it right now. Maybe. I think I can do this. Alright, that'll have to do, I think this can work. Alright, meat storage is going to be awkward, I should try and get that one in here. Alright, that does look good. I like that. Alright, so the meat storage is going to be there. Then it's going to have to be a small warehouse. Yeah, this will work. And the way this will work is I get down a road over here. Right, so that's clean. That's a straight trip down to there to load that shit up. Right, that's clean. Wait a minute, what the fuck's this? I thought that would work. What the fuck? I'm quite sure that's worked before. What is this? No way I need to do this. Let's try this again with the other side. That's fucking nonsense. Yeah, let's try this. What? I swear that's worked before, that's weird. What the hell? Ah, fuck it. Alright, so got a grocery store down quite close to the shopping centre. That might ping some workers, but alright, that's actually really good. We managed to get to the demand that we need, but I'd rather reduce reliance on the shopping centre a little bit if possible. The trip to get between these is not that bad, so... And yeah, I've got my 20 workers on construction site now, this is working. And this is not even set to take fuel from anything silly. Alright, he's taking food. Where's the meat truck? Is there a meat truck anywhere? What the fuck? I think I have a meat truck around here somewhere. There's that one. So I could do something here. I could set it to get meat and then empty into there and then empty into there. So the wait until unloaded would be off and it would be putting into there too every time it comes out. I think that would work quite well. I could even change the order on this. So it'd be filling up in there, going out there and then going back there. Oh man, there's 2 million rubles or $100,000 coming in. These are effective trips. Yeah, so we have a nice little complex there that's going to go up. It'll work well when this is getting done. Notify me when you're done, please. Prefer students according to education? No thank you. We have plenty of population now, this is good. Oh, this is staffed. Alright, I need to mark this. And this has to get marked. Priority. Bio and burnable, good, clean. This should be getting good use, keeping everyone happy. We have access to the zoo from everywhere. Everyone has zoo access, apart from here, shit. Fuck. So what I need to do is start electrifying some of this shit here. Come on, let me do it. Ah, son of a bitch, I need to use that shift. Alright, now we have access, but I'm gonna keep going. We need to get that entire bit done so we can extend this range. Alright, so that gives that access around that side. Still got access around the front. Okay, this is gonna be mixed, that's gonna be bio. And mixed. There we go. Oh, that thing's full. But something's coming to clean up. That one just got emptied basically, so this is all good. Bin truck's coming. Yeah, so far this has been quite good today, this is quite clean. We have chemicals, 270 tons. We're just waiting on the last stage and this is finished. That's cool. Oh yeah, and then I can finally set the semaphores up, get this all reset. We should be able to do the piping now as well. Most of the piping's done, so we're just going to be fixing this to go into here. Okay, that's nice. So that goes, oh shit, wrong thing, fuck. It's gonna have to go, well, it's gonna have to be 3 pipes. Or I could set up another pump and just do a single pipe, that would work as well. Would I want to do that? Fuck. I don't know, this might even be sensible. I think I do want to do that. Yeah, I'm doing that. Okay, so this goes through to here. That's the network. And that's clean below ground. And then I'm just going to do a single pipe that's well out of the way to there. This can go into here. And there. Wait a minute, what am I doing there? What am I doing here now? Fuck's sake. Right, so we've got this pipe that's feeding into oh my god, let me think about this. Alright, that's the pipes out, so this has to be the pipes. Yeah, this is the pipes in. I'm just trying to think about this properly, fucking hell. Yeah. Alright, that's all set now. Jesus, that was fucking confusing for a second there. Alright, this has to all get done. So, to help this, I'm gonna mark all of these to do this for me. And I'm glad that the sift is still working really well. 600 tons though, holy shit. Alright, he can fucking get out and let that get through, because that's going to fill up and that could cause problems, so we need to get this going. It's another 720 tons ready to go as well. I could easily just get another stretch of rail done. Yeah, I think we want to have that. This is dead space. We want to just get through this dead space. Alright, and then we go straight past and we're in. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well just do this. We've pretty much got this done, I think. This is almost done. Yeah, the thing's coming over to do it, so I can just... Well, I'll signal it first. Alright, signal this shit. Get this done. Alright, let's go. Get out. Get out. Construction finished. Oh, the grocery store's done. The warehouse is done. And that's going to be just food. And then I'm going to get a forklift. I'm going to get two just in case. We don't want any downtime, any dead time. Alright, so the way I'm going to set this up is you are loading meat. After you load the meat, you're going to go here and unload the meat. And then you're going to go there and wait until unloaded. Alright, that's how we do it. Alright, so that should always make sure that everything he takes, he's going to unload before he takes any more. And he's going to prioritise this. And now the fuel, we need fuel, so we're going to unload into there, we're going to unload food into there. Unload food. Unload fuel. There we go, 8 tons. And we have... Oh shit, there's a little bit of a delay there. Jesus. I don't know, I'm gonna let this run for a minute and see how it does. Yeah, we'll just wait and see. Crime minus 2.7%. Fuck. Well, it isn't here, because crime's under control here. 2,000 people are upset about crime. Don't know why that would happen. Shouldn't be any crime. Train's running? Fertilizer should start getting used a little bit. Alright, let's check crime. I mean, let's check these trains. Alright, nothing to be done right now. Check the crime. 1%. Let's check the police. No crime. No crime. Alright, what the hell. Courthouse looks alright. I could put this up a bit. Could even max this out now. Yeah, I'm doing that, maxing that shit out. Prison should have emptied a bit, let's have a look. 134, so it's stable. Alright. We're just waiting on the forklifts now. Yeah, we need that meat to start getting delivered. They're gonna get unhappy and start complaining. Alright. This should make this whole thing self-sufficient though. Yeah, once this fills up, we'll see how this does long term. It should be alright. So as soon as it empties, it should fill up and move out to here. Seems like we're using a lot of food though. It's quite a lot of food. Alright, let's take a look at this. We should have our fucking bridge done now. Good shit. Alright, now signals. Signals have to be redone. Alright, that should do. Alright, you're going to be emptying... You're going to be picking up electro components from there. You're going to be emptying chemicals and plastics to there, so all I need to do is change just a little thing here. So the electro components get picked up from there. Now let's see if one's coming out. I think we should still be fine with all the chemicals and plastic. We're just waiting on the shit to get done and then that will start up. Gravel deliveries are the big thing right now. But this should all get done fast. Some big excavation jobs, but they'll get done. Yeah, this is the big one. Gotta get that fucking thing done. All we need is to get this done, to get this done, to get this done, to get this. High priority, high priority. Yeah. Alright. So we have oil going through here, going into there, going into here, going into there. There we go. All that for 3 plastic. We have a reserve of 1500 tons for each one on top of the top of this here, so that's good. We have a reserve here that should work mostly for the chemical industries. I need to prioritise the chemical industries though now that we have a reserve set up. So it's going to be low, medium, high, low, good, yeah. Alright. You better be able to connect pumps directly to each other. It would be fucking stupid if you can't. That'll be fucking annoying. Yeah, you can, of course you can. That's how you do chains of distance of thousands of meters, which the game is obviously intended on you to do. I just usually never do that. I've even got this nice little pump here that gets bitumen sent out to this. We're probably going to need another delivery soon, which is interesting. And there's the crop deliveries, the big haulers. Long distance crop haulers. Yeah, we have so much food that's just left to go rotten, left to rot in the fields. But I think we do have some deliveries of crops planned. Let's have a look. Yeah, crops are getting delivered. Really, I think we just need to get... Yeah, there's wagons missing, so we have one train going out. We just need to get more food production capacity sorted out, and then have a giant food reserve, you know, proper big system of warehouses for food. I don't know how you'd really handle moving it in bulk. Maybe forklifts would work in a sense. 0.7 tons is not much though. Alright, now we're going to be taking from here and here and putting in there. Okay, it's going to be food and meat. Here we go. See how this does. We need to get the number of workers up, that's all. I'll take some of the strain off that. I think we're going to be fine for the meat from now on. I think this is good enough. They dropped a ton off, that's not bad at all. Yeah, 50%. Yeah, a lot of people trying to eat there. This'll work. This'll be fine. It might mean that they're spending more time walking around to get food, but that'll be okay. As long as we're drawing down the massive amount of shopping for food that's going to be happening in here. This complex does have a massive footprint, so this is really compact and it extends the capacity of the shopping centre. I think a shopping centre could handle possibly about 40 or 50,000 people in terms of the electronics and clothes, as long as you have enough grocery stores taking off some of the demand. Those people can't get food right now in there, but what will happen is they will just go into here, and even if this does sort of spike a little bit, they are going to be able to get food there. Plenty of excess capacity. This is going to be taking a lot of the demand, and then it's going to be servicing some of the demand because it's only food and meat. So it's going to always be serving a decent number of shoppers, and then any overflow that can't get food is going to just go in here and get served. And it might even cut the distance down for food because they're going all that way to try and get some, so maybe the solution would be to just have more complexes over here, for example. And to finish this area, what I'd do is get a pergola. And then I'd just connect this up, and then I can keep going. Yeah, not bad. Could even get bins around here or something, you know, just whatever I need. Wow, my camera just flew a mile there. And this would work. Okay, that gets another pergola down. Let's take a look at the construction offices, see how overburdened they are. It's all pipeline stuff, it's all the stuff that I've got planned over there. Right, good, that's fine. We should be taking electro components now, 285 tons. Alright, so let's take a look. We're now taking... No, we're just unloading into there. Oh shit, I need to add that station. No wait, it's already added, what the fuck. Electro components above 60%. 60% is about 240 tons, they should be probably going right now. Right, we're almost purged, that's good. And the plastic should start flowing again. Let's see if there's any more roads that we want to get. Oh, this is looking really lit up now, it's pretty good. This does look nice. Alright, let's check the water, because that was a big thing. Is this 297 input, 0 input? Yeah, we're still waiting on this. This is important, because if we run out of water, it's going to be an absolute disaster. I need to make sure that this is always running. We've got this pipe to wait on still. We need to get buses up here. That's coming though. Alright, good. We're almost done. Yep. How many pipes out do we have for the big water treatment? Because that's going to be the thing here. We might need to get more water towers and pumps. 160 meters cubed per day. Alright, the water in seems to be enough. The water out. 6 bar pressure in, 4 bar pressure out. It's a lot of power. 60 meters cubed. Alright, so we have a second one. We're managing to keep this packed with water at all times. It's just about getting this so we can make use of the... Like, we would need to get another water tower up if we were going to have any more throughput added on. We would need to get... I don't know, at this point it's almost like you would want to have a water treatment just down here. I liked the whole system of feeding water through from the other town. Well, this town doesn't even have to think about water production, it's handled by another one, a tiny town that already does a lot of other stuff, so it's cool. I like that setup, the specialisation. Having redundancy in this game is really important though. That's the thing. 800 tons, we're still waiting on... Oh, this got done. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so it's going to be... Have to split this off, have to chain this in and out. Have to chain that. Have to tell that to leave through there. This is awkward, I can't reach this really. Yeah, I can't reach that. For fuck's sake. Just trying to latch on to the next one. Oh wait, there is a way to do it. Okay. That should work. Fire extinguished. We're at 0 Celsius and 2045, 26,000 population too, that's cool. No job, kindergartens are full. Still waiting on this to go down. We're educating enough for the moment. We're not getting enough educated people down here for the moment. I like that the coal freighting is still running really fast, really well. Gonna put this down to 18 workers max for now. Everyone's really happy here. It's all going smoothly. Only 131 prisoners, not bad. 23 students, and this can reach all the way now everywhere. So every house here can accept students. So we can start filling these up again because they're sort of depleting, drawing down, dwindling. 52 to 54. They're all young though, so they are getting educated. They're all quite young. But I should start prioritising the university a little bit more. Medical university. We just don't have enough orphans because we're running our town so well. We really don't have that many orphans. These people are all educated. He's 19. I need to find a 21-year-old that's about to move out. Alright, he's going to have somewhere to live, so I'm going to pin him and see if he moves out to somewhere. Because that's the entire system we've got right now. 100% loyal, 81% happy, lifespan is only 57 though, which is shit, it's not good. I might want to try getting a proper medical hospital set up, and I could put it basically anywhere. It's going to be a big footprint though. That is a big building. I could do that next time. We could have like a full-size hospital. Large hospital. Oh, that's not that bad. It looks like I could easily orient this. And then I would just be finding somewhere like this. This would work. I could make this work. It just needs road access and helipads as well, of course. And it's going to have how many helipads? Oh my god, 24. Jesus. That is going to be cool to get running properly. But if there's an epidemic or whatever, that's going to be a really good asset. Like I could even put it down over here, that would be cool. And it would have to have a really good hazardous waste handling system. Or I could put it here. Could get rid of this and put it here. I don't know, I think I would have to think about the road access a little bit. Don't know if I would even want to have any cars. I think maybe you would just want to have helicopters only. I don't know. And it would probably use a lot of fuel. It's something to think about and experiment with. Getting helipads down on any side would be hard. I don't know, this might be an actual complex that I would need here. Like, I'd probably have to delete one of these roads, have it here, get rid of this, have an actual block dedicated to just a hospital. It's interesting to think about. Alright, this is done, this is the little house. We need to have people coming in here now to see how it does. Now let's take a look at the water. Alright, the water is sort of stable. Input 0 still from these, so we're still waiting on this to get done. But that is getting done fast. That's cool. Alright, we'll see how this does. I think the water use is going to start going up a bit though, because we're going to have our housing fill up, our industries fill up. Still waiting on oil for plastic. We've not been making any components for a while now, and we're still doing really well financially. Wow, 30 million rubles in exports, that's got to be close. Surprised we're not taking any of that. Alright, we're going to discard that half of a ton, put that down. So it's going to be chemicals, plastic, electro components here. This is going to be electro cargo station. And this is going to be Brapova. Okay, now I can actually read this properly. So we're dropping off chemicals and plastic. We're picking up electro components. We're unloading electro components to there and to customs. Where's the customs connection? Electro components. Sorry, we're going to have a shipment. Here we go. We're going to have electro component exports. That's a big one. 219 tons as well. Jeez. I love that tunnel. This tunnel handles a lot of important cargo, and it's one direction, so it's great. Don't need to have two tunnels if your tunnel is just one direction. Here we go. Very nice. Oh man, that's a lot of value in there, holy shit. That's gonna be about 7 or 8 million? No. 6 million? 6, 7 million? Man, the ruble value is fucking immense, holy shit. The dollar value is good, but the ruble value is incredible. That's 100 million rubles right there, Jesus. Yeah, that's getting exported. We need to get this back up and producing. Holy shit, we need more plastic. I'm missing out on a lot of value creation here. Just waiting on steel, mechanical, and yeah, most of the piping's done. We're just waiting on these two. Need steel, mechanical, that's all these need. What's going on here with the steel? There's gotta be steel in there, what the fuck? Yeah, there's steel here, what the fuck? What's going on, man? Come on, get this fucking sent over. Alright, we have an open hull getting steel, good. This is gonna be a few trips. I think the pergolas are blocking us up a bit, I don't know. I think they're all busy doing other shit and the pergolas are blocked. Alright, there's the steel. 4 tons of mechanical as well, good. Right, that can get done now. We have a crane on site as well, so that will get done in no time. And this is stuck. Nah, it's fine. False alarms every time with this crap. And we're still making loads of coal ore. And processing loads of coal. I thought about having a plant that's connected directly, you know, for heating, a heating plant, one that's connected directly to this shit. Because it's going to be easy to reach it from the bus stop, I think. Heating plant, it can take coal directly. Nah, it might not be that easy to connect it to a road that can reach. Well, it does. So I could get away with this. It means we'd have a small coal buffer of 80 tons, but it should be enough to keep it running perpetually. So I could do that. Could do this here. Could probably get the path to go through here. go in, and that should work. And I could even illuminate this with, like, I should get this all done up. Like, all of this should be done up so the time is minimised. I'm gonna do that. Let's go all in on these fucking paths. Nah, not during winter though, shit, whoops. Alright, well I've committed to it, I should just do it while it's getting done. Fuck it. High priority. High priority. As for up here. Let's go. And for up here, yeah, this is all I need. I just need to get, yep. And is this, oh wow, I still need to do that, but goddamn. This is alright though, I quite like this. This will all get done quickly. That is the most important shit. Yeah, that has to hurry up. It's gonna be bad if they'll freeze, that's gonna be really bad. People are not quite happy enough over here. They still need church, place of spirituality, pub, tavern, look, they have all these needs. Should have plenty of museum access here. This has been really great this whole time, I really like that. Plenty of meat demands getting met. Yeah, we're making plenty of money. How's the plastic? Still waiting on this. Alright, we just need some workers. Here we go. Oh my god, we still need steel for that shit. Oh, that's done. Easy. Good shit. Alright, we need steel, mechanical. We have one covered hull, bring in a load. Seems like everything's running well. I like that this is managing to work as well without having to use foreign labour, that's cool. These little minibuses sometimes work quite well. If you just need to get some workers long distance, then you have to have a few little tiny minibuses just going non-stop. Gets the job done. How's the oil? Yeah, 1400. Alright, we're gonna have massive oil reserves down here now, I think, because that's not been able to expel any oil. Yeah, wow, big oil reserves. It's pretty cool. Come on, be in time. Absolutely. Easy. Could try piping heat over to here. I could do that. It wouldn't be that bad. It just means I would need a lot of pipe. Could easily get a small heat pump pipe. You know, just a small exchanger all the way up there. Small heat pumps. Try and mesh it all the way through, just somehow bullshit. Oh man, that's quite far though, fuck's sake. Yeah, that is really fucking far. Could just get a tiny heat plant right here as well, that could work. And then just send coal over in small shipments. There's no other use for heat over here though, that's the thing, I don't really need it. Tell me there's no train stuck in this. Alright, we got some bullshit here though, fuck this. Fuck off. There we go, that was fucking ugly. Fixed. Why is there fucking aluminium in this? What in the fuck? Have I scrapped some helicopters? What in the fuck? Did I manually scrap helicopters at some point? No, there's trains that were scrapped. G22s, I remember them I think when they were scrapping. Let's take a look. Did my planes, my boneyard empty? No. Man, they're in a state though. They are absolutely fucked looking. Why is there any aluminium scrap? No. Or aluminium got brought over. That's what it is. We haven't had any planes scrap themselves yet automatically, that's where it is. It's just the aluminium that got brought over for repairs, that's all that is. My aluminium that I made out of recycling. Okay, this is some good work rate here. Good worker numbers. And we're still waiting on this shit. Still waiting on 9 tons. Come on, man. Oh man, we're gonna need another. Oh my god, it's taking it from customs. Fuck off. Alright, so he is up here. Oh, that's a joke. Electrical components, just take them straight from here, please. Jesus. Steel, you can take steel straight from here as well. Fucking hell. And the boards are right there, just take them. My god. Ah, mechanical components, just take them from right fucking there. Wait a minute, just take it from here, Jesus. Oh my god. Fucking buying stuff when it's right there. Disgusting. Alright, that's that fixed. They won't do that stupid shit anymore. Construction finished. Alright, let's have a look. Is the water level... Oh jeez. Pressure just got half to 1.89 bar. Alright, that's an emergency. Input is 5 bar, 5 bar. Output is 1.9 bar, 1.9 bar. That tells me I need to get a second pump set up right here and feed that through. It's an emergency. So I need to sever this. Sever this. Alright, so that restores the pressure to 4.9 bar. And that might fix this a little bit. Okay, that was bad, Jesus. God damn it, you want to have big pumps doing one pipe at a time. That's fucked. That was bad. Just made it worse. God damn. Let's take a look at the sewage system up here as well. 98% wear and tear, holy shit. What the hell? Fuck, man. I need to force that to get repaired and then make a construction office right there, because that's obviously fucked. Oh shit, I see what happened here. Oh god damn it, it's doing this. Ah, fuck off. That's an emergency, hurry up. That would have caused sewage to back up and everything. I had a feeling there was some bullshit that was going to happen with it. 30%, 30%. Alright, that's fine, that's all fine. High priority as well, fuck's sake. Crane, dumpers, flatbed, open hull, goods, yep. Ah shit, no path, yep. Right, that's getting done. This will get done. Okay, they'll all get done, and I'll mark that to tell me when it's finished. Alright, that's good. That was bad there. That's going to get scrapped, that's cool. 213 tons of water, meters cubed of water. Still waiting on a little bit for this. Alright, he has to just get sent back so he can fucking move out fast. Let's go. How are we doing for heat? Interior temperature, only a few people, good. Yeah, it's no worries. Pollution, 1%, 529 people. I don't think that's bad. That might be just one of the bins back at the big town, the new big town. Starving, 148 people. Unable to drink alcohol. They've got to get over that shit. Can't visit Doctor 3, that's not a problem really. And this is up and running fine somehow. How's this got workers in it? Is that prisoners? Oh, prisoners, wow. Alright, that's good. Okay, well this is almost done I think. A few work days on this, and steel and electro on this. Yeah, no problems. These bits are all done. Coal processing plant. Just waiting on this little piece to get done, and then that'll all be up and running again. This is all running fine. So when you block the road, it doesn't take away the orders. Oh, that's a lot of coal getting burned. So this is running just fine. Interior temperature, just fine. 18% educated, that could be higher. We do have space for more workers all over the place here. Yeah, I'm trying to connect up my entire city to get educated. Seems like it's gonna help. It's good planning, I'm fine with it. So far everything's working. And once again, coal delivery. This train has gone 5,700 kilometers. There we go. Full train load. Steel production can resume. I've thought about a tunnel here, like, see, cause it's hard to get into here from there. I could just have a tunnel that goes here and then comes out that side, you know, so they can go in to the tunnel through here and come out there and go into these and access them. Because they're just constantly full. It's not great. Alright, that plastic should be getting done now. Jesus. That's a lot of time not making electro components. We made a few good loads of electro there. Alright, here we go. Oh man, yeah, it's filling up. They're all running. Good. So they got... what the fuck? We have one tank running. That's what's going on. The existing infrastructure works. And the oil is getting pumped. It's pumping fast as well. Let's take a look at the electricity usage of these pumps. 0.174. That's a lot of electricity. $10 megawatts, sorry, that should stop having to pump so much in a minute. These pumps, short distance, so it's not much use. Yeah, we're gonna have some train loads coming out. Gonna have oil train loads, gonna have plastic train loads. Gonna be back in business. That chemical usage is rapid. Yeah, it won't be long before we're back up and running. It's a lot of workforce that's just been sitting here doing jack shit this whole time. Here we go, 150 tons of plastic coming right up. That's gonna be great. Cannot wait to see this all running again. And this has been purged. Yep, this is getting purged nicely. Alright, yeah, the chemical production is going well. Yep. We're just so fucking backed up here. We do need more workers on this, I think, so it's going to be 55. Get a few more through into this. Alright, here we go, we're back in business. The fucking plastic is back. Loads of chemicals, absolutely loads. We should be able to make so many electro components with all of these chemicals, this big reserve. The plastic is going to be harder to maintain. I need to make sure I'm at 70% on that. Yep, 70%. And we're unloading below 30% with the electro components back home, and we're picking up above 60% from here. So that means we're only going to take big electro component deliveries. Yeah, here we go, we're back up and running. Let's see how this does. This should work perpetually. Right, and this is going to be unloading about 110 workers each time. Yeah, it's tempting to treat this hazardous waste and get the plastic out, but I just don't really need to. $110 tons, 445 tons. Yeah, we'll see how this does. Gonna be pumping a little bit more workers into this complex to... Oh man, I just had an idea. Oh man, something I could do. I could unload using both sides. Okay, so if I was to get out 55% here, I could even... Oh man, I've got an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Holy shit. I think it would work too. Oh man. Let's try this, let's see if this will work. So we're gonna delete stop there. We're gonna unload all there. Oh, let's see how this works. Holy shit, this will be cool. Man, we can use both sides. If this will work. If it will work. Let's see if this works. Alright, what are we not bringing enough of? Plastic. Alright, we need more plastic deliveries. Alright, so we're gonna copy paste this to this. Chemicals are down here. Chemicals are up here. Let's see how this does. Plastic again there. Oh man, here we go again, plastic. That's it, that's it. That is what we want. 600 tons. These are going to go up soon. Missing chemicals, oh jeez. Yeah, let's see if we're making enough chemicals. This is going to be interesting. Oh Jesus, 19 megawatts, holy shit. Fucking 19 megawatts. Jesus. And I definitely could cableway waste across all this, I think. That would be a fun challenge. Once everything else is done, trying to get cableways to get the waste around, that would be cool. Because all I would need to do is set this up to accept some mixed waste, cableway over to there, and then have this set up to accept some hazardous waste. No. Yeah, hazardous waste acceptance in here, and then cableway that the other way into there, and that would work. I would be able to do cableways for all this. The throughput is not that bad, so it's not really urgent, but it could eventually be. Alright, let's have a look. Time travel in 2 hours. This is it. I think this is going to work. 131 workers, so let's see if this works. 2 hours 39, let's see if this works. 2 hours 49. I think this is going to work and be really cool. Oh my god, it works. Holy shit. That's fucking genius, isn't it? What the hell? Holy shit, that's how we saturate the fucking plants. Oh my god, that's cool. Oh my god, yes. Holy shit, it works. We're dumping workers out from both fucking sides. That is so fucking cool, I love this. It's great. I love it. And it seems like the plastic is mostly keeping up. Massive electro component production. I think we're doing just fine. Holy shit. It's really cool. And we had a full train load delivery of chemicals into that. Man, that is nice. That is nice. Oh my god, yeah. We should be able to reach maximum chemical production using this double unload. Oh man. We couldn't even get them all out. Oh, we've done it. Holy shit, we've done it. Done it. Fucking love it. Holy shit. Double unload on a tram stop using both sides. That is fucking great, man. Holy shit. You could even waypoint. I could waypoint here and then have them unload half there, unload half there. Oh my god, that would work too. Holy shit. That would work. Oh my god, look, he's just going straight past it because he's not needed yet. Oh wait, shit, no, the frequency has to get increased though then. Here we go, look, massive unloading. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's solved. All the congestion is gone. Oh my god, it's great. I love this. We just need to make sure we have enough frequency of trams, that's it. So we're gonna add this to this and step up even more. Let's keep going. Now you need to just keep getting more trams. Still have another 2 to get. Oh, this is cool. I like this. We have a lot of unemployment at the moment though, fuck. Shit, he's getting delayed. I could set a waypoint. Oh man, this is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. Oh my god, alright, so I need to catch. Alright, so he's gonna. This route has to just unload immediately. Alright, so I'm gonna change this again. Gonna find a wood one now. What? Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck off. I can't do it. Bastards. I can't do that. Alright, let's see how this does then. This might work better. So there's going to be a double drop. Alright, they're going to have to... Yeah, they're going to reset and then we'll see how it does. Alright, I'll see how it works. We'll see. Really good worker numbers here though, I suppose this is more important. But I need a lot of chemicals for the plastic, I need a lot of chemicals for the electro components. Chemicals are looking fine up there. Chemicals are still looking okay up here. Alright, we have 2 of them activated now. We just need more deliveries of oil then at this point. 500 tons, 400 tons, 400 tons. What is this nonsense? Come on, hurry up. Proper deliveries, let's go. Oh, here we go. Alright man, let's go. Let's get all these fucking chemicals produced. This is cool. I like this. Massive chemical production. Very little congestion. Oh yeah, this is good. I'm not really seeing any congestion happening here. We're getting some frequency of worker deliveries as well. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, this is cool. I like this. I can even get this all fucking electrified up. I want to do that. I want to. I'm doing it. Let's get these fuckers running. Alright, I'm gonna make sure they can do one at a time. Like, there's always gonna be an option there. Unemployment too high, yep, it's gonna happen. Let's take a look, let's make sure this shit doesn't collapse. Oh god damn it. This has to hurry up. Hurry up, man, where the fuck are the workers and the mechanical? Missing resource mechanic, oh no. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck this is absolutely game breaking nonsense. So I need to open all the offices. Any open holes in here? Well, there are, and this is miserable. Oh, this is nonsense. Oh, we need more mechanical delivered up to this. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, so he's getting from here. He should stop taking electro from the... Oh no, he can't, can he? Alright, he's got to... He's got to be taken from there, he's not fucking had that set for this whole time, son of a bitch. Oh, you bastard. No, he does it. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Oh, I knew there was something wrong, man, I knew it. That's so miserable, Jesus. So you have to do it from the source, so that when it burns down you can just set the target again. That's so fucking horrible, it's so fucked. No mechanical here, so no repairability for all this shit. So all my planes are fucked, everything's fucking ruined. Let's have a look. Oh wait, he's still got some. Alright, good, good. Alright, it's not that bad. How about up here? How's this guy doing? These guys. Yeah, he's getting no mechanical. That's so fucked. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, there's chemical delivery for export. Cool. So we have some oil. That looks like it's basically keeping up. Alright, we're a little bit low on some of these. This plant is absolutely running fast though. Yeah, big export. Yeah, I'm satisfied. That is interesting, being able to use the reverse side of the tram stop there to get the worker throughput fixed. That's cool. You could even set up a separate line to just do that in dedicated fashion, which is quite nice. There we go, 149 workers, that's cool. Look at that, it's working really well. That's cool. How's the water? Is it fixed yet? Can I... Alright, yeah, we are definitely on the verge of being in trouble there, so let's see if I can do this now. Is this viable? One minute. Nah, we're still waiting on this to get fucking demolished. No, we're not? Okay, good, good. So we're just gonna go straight through mid. Go straight through mid. Alright, let's check the... That's why that wasn't getting repaired, because that was just fucked there for a while. Alright, he's coming now. Good. I should gravel this. This is bad. We need to get workers in there to fix that. Should have a delivery coming of steel. Where's all the coal deliveries? No, they're coming. They're just staggered quite badly up here. They were all queued up waiting for coal apparently. I think that's because I blocked off some of the coal processing. Right, this is definitely going to help though. This is good, I like this. These lights are going to be nice. Could asphalt this. Some nice roads. Alright, let's see how fast they go down that lit path. That's quite fast. Yeah, we need to get more workers flooded into that, absolutely. He's doing what? The dump. Man, I could just get a construction office down here to do all this. There's a lot of dumps that have to get fixed up. Also, my ash dispensers here, I noticed they got contaminated, and they still are, god damn it. Oh my god, they need to get purged. But we're still managing to keep up with just how it is right now. And the pump's getting done. Oh Jesus. What is this? Oh, there's no water there, what the fuck? This should all be running. Fuck, I need another well, don't I? Son of a bitch. Oh, that's bad. That means we're getting all the water produced. It's running just fine. We have the pressure. We just don't... We're using all the water production capability in there. %95% is what we're going for. Right, that's 94. This will be 94 as well. I need to use this to see properly. Oh fuck. Alright, that pipe's in the way, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Okay, that'll do. Get rid of all this crap. And we need to get the pipes now. Okay. That's all we really need here. We need to get the fucking pipes done and the water pumper done. And then we're set. Let's take a look at the power demands. 0.15, no problems. Shouldn't be an issue. So we're processing all the water we possibly can. We just don't have enough of it. %94 is fine. Now this has got to be the highest priority. That's the one that's to get fucking done. And this is getting repaired, 99% wear and tear still. The crane is there, that's fine. We have a bus coming. Alright, good, that's gonna get fixed. Right, and this is unloading to here. It has one load already. And we're unloading to there. We have some in here as well. Right, good. Right, this has to be set. Could even do this. Alright, we're gonna assign to all of these. Gotta get all that done. Then once that one's done, I can do this one. And that should reduce the amount of time spent running around. Which is gonna be cool. Right, plastic has run out. That's going to keep happening. Just got to make sure we start sending shipments there fast when we get the time. Because we have a big reserve now. Got to get paths set up to do all this. So that would entail simply, because they're all aligned. Yeah, that would simply be That's probably sensible. Unless I wanted to make a bridge that goes over, but I don't really want to do that. I think this is fine as it is. Electro, steel, gravel, yeah, that's no problem. That'll all get done fast. Plenty of chemicals. Plastics are getting pushed through just on time. And no more congestion happening here, I think. Really clean. Alright, this is nice. Cranes can help with all this. A little bit of congestion, but it's not even a problem. No, there's no congestion. It's cool. Yeah, I like this. This is nice. Yeah. Yep, so let's see how the oil does, because we need to get that reserve built up to see where we truly stand. Alright, no oil in this, but that'll be alright. It's all gonna get pumped through fast. Man, asphalt's the first stage with this, that's interesting. No wait, it's not, we already did that stage? Wow, so we did the graveling already. Gravel turned up, got excavated, then it gets asphalted, then we just add some gravel and steel and electro, and that's the last stage. Just need a few busloads of workers now and then that's done. Well, let's take a look at the water, because, man, 298, 299. I think that's working then, because that has more water than this, which means the throughput is solved. We're simply depleting this because we're getting all the water through as we need it. Steel framing. Waiting on the piping to get done. 500 work days left is not bad at all. Fire truck coverage is now really good too. And the plastic is getting processed down here as well, the recyclable plastic, that's cool. So we're making plastic even when we aren't making it out of oil, we're recycling some of it. Really nice. We have oil reserves building up. And the tanks here are always full, which is great, it's perfect. These sections are all getting done. Yeah, can't wait to see everything running like clockwork, it's gonna be sweet. How's my little grocery store going? That was a nice addition. Not perfect yet. Crime's still under control. Loyalty is not even that bad. We just need to get that other plant up and running now, and yeah, we'll see how this is actually working in a second. Also, we might be ready for that other tram as well in a second. That's going to be cool. Getting more trams because we've managed to optimise this whole system. Yep, here we go. It's tram number 14 on this route. I like trams. They do work. It's cool. And if you ever want to really make the most of buses, then you unload half on one side, set a waypoint on the other side, and then unload half on the other side, and it should work. It's going to be hard to get buses to get queued up though. Yeah, chemicals needed now. Roller is rolling. He's done rolling. Just need some workers. A couple of buses for all these bits, and then we're done. Yeah, he unloads 50, make sure there's some workers going in. Frequency of workers is important. And then that one unloads the rest. A lot of plastic workers needed too. Need a chemical delivery, come on. Yep. I knew we would need more than one chemical plant, holy shit. Alright, we don't have a lot of plastic, but it's not that bad. Frequency is important. 100 tons of electro components. Plastic's missing. You know, we could help this out by just telling it to take plastic with these. Load plastic. Unload plastic. And then this one. Load plastic. Unload plastic, see if it works. See how that does. Responsibilities are a bit shared now. But I think we did have some idle forklifts for a while there, so I want to see them using this bit as well. Alright, he is there. How are we doing for fuel as well? Fuel is looking alright. Could increase the forklift up to 60%. 50%. There's a lot of forklifting going on. We have forklifts that are not even taking steel. So we did specialise them. Missing plastic, yeah. There's still a little bit of missing plastic going on. But we are producing plenty of electro components, 124.8. What is that? Are these little partial deliveries? 0.065, like that is shit. It's gotta be... We can store 0.7... 0.18, that's garbage. What the fuck is this? Alright, we're gonna start taking above 50% now. Yeah, that was fucked. I don't like that. Gotta be taken above 50%. Those are a waste of a trip. And they're doing that shit. Let's take a look at how many are working. Eight forklifts working that at one time. That tells you how many forklifts you need pretty much. 6, 8, you know, that's how many you need for each one. That's 9. It's about 10. So you do need like 2 or 3 forklift garages for each one. Like basically that's what you need. And this is still not done yet. Jesus. What is the fucking delay? Christ, what a joke. Alright, there we go. We've got like 700, 800 tons. That's good. That's good. We have a diesel coming with 600 tons. Yeah, not bad. Something I'm thinking about is exploiting the oil up here. I could even set up another distribution office to get oil and pump it to the industry to the east as well, and take some of the responsibility off of the oil distribution to the south. Like, I've got some really nice oil areas here. Like, I do have some big oil fields, some really high quality oil fields over there. I think that's like a 90 or a 91% pump jack, and then I've got some here as well, so I could start planning for that. Like, I need to get this whole road fucking asphalted all the way. Like, once this is done, I should do that. Like, once this piping is all finished, which it looks like it pretty much is, that's what I think I'll do. I'll just need some workers up here, and then this will be done. Two workers, what a joke. 4 workers, come on. I don't know, they'll get that done in time, eventually. How happy are we here? 89, 88, 87, yeah, that's all really good. 88, 86. So they're happy there, but yeah, I do want to start exploiting the northwest corner of the map. I could even start railing in gravel, rail, you know, I mean steel, stuff like that. Man, look at all those forklifts just going absolutely mental. Alright, it seems like we're managing to keep up now. I've managed to get there. We'll see when the electro component removal starts to become important. I think we still have some bullshit trips going on there. Like, what's this? What is that? 0.36? What in the fuck? Alright, 0.7, 0.7, good. I don't want to see load 0.66, you know, 66% or whatever the fuck, that's silly. Load 75%, that's all nonsense. That is nonsense. Do I need to set this to 100%? Is that what I need to do? Just always fill it up fully? Shit. So that's what I need to do. Let's try to use all the throughput then. Missing steel, oh my god. What in the fuck? Do I need another G22 in this? Is that what this is? If I have... Oh my god, what's going on? We should be having steel delivered, what the fuck? That should be picking up fucking steel. Yeah, I need to start accessing other steel storages. This is getting necessary now. Fuck this. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to tunnel. Alright, so that's the start point. Then we need a start point here. Yeah, the tunnel. One down here. Even that would work. Alright, I might as well just do that. Okay, so it's gotta be... Well, I should do it from both sides, so it's gotta be... Alright, now I need to target that shit. Okay. They can get out there and do that. Even if it takes a while, it's gonna be an improvement. Ranty. Okay, that's gonna help. That's just working around everything as it is. Tunnels being demolished is not a big deal, I can do that as well. Alright, sending this back. Let's see how quickly he has to go out and do something else, because that'll tell us what our situation is with all the oil. Alright, he's not getting sent out, so there's no oil accumulating too hard anywhere. That's a relief. Missing chemicals. But now we have both plants up and running. But now I can... Look, this is a lot faster, this is good. Alright, now I can do this again. Alright, so just set all this to get done. Delete this bullshit here. Served its purpose well. Is that, did we just load up on chemicals and are sending it over? Well, it's gonna be going here, yeah. I was looking at that wrong there, that's right. Okay. So now I start working backwards. Okay, let's get this all done as well. What is this? Get this all done, let's go. It's a pretty nice road, I like that. Nice path. Seems like they just skip right through and go fast, it's cool. Cranes are all on site over there, ready to go. And we should have this all, yeah, that's all lit up. Very nice. So now I can get this final, well, not final, there's still more, but it's more bits of road that can get nicely sorted out. Yeah, we can definitely just keep getting more workers here and filling this up. Terminal was packed. Are we queuing up? Is that causing the problem here? Fuck. Yeah, this is going to cause delays with getting workers out, definitely. But so far it seems like it's basically keeping up, it's not really bad. I think this is all alright. These roads are looking good. Could even get other roads down, like up here. Oh, this coal production here is going to be really streamlined now. Yep, they're going down the path really nicely. They even walk faster when they do this, which is good. Yeah, I need to just figure out a way to get as many workers into that as possible, because getting that coal mine running fast is important. Let's take a look at this now and make sure there's no bullshit. Also the water, that was an emergency there. Oh wow, yeah, nice. Okay, so the water tank is full, we're processing 150 meters cubed per day. This is filling back up, this is full. Output is 2.68. 2.68 bar, 4.4 bar, 5.3 bar. Could have used a pressurized pump on this, but still think this is alright. 95% water quality, wow, yeah, nice. 94%, 94%, 94%, they're all space enough, we're not using any extra chemicals. And that fixed it. Like, that's that fixed. I think we are producing easily enough water now and pumping it. Oh shit. That's strange, this is not done yet. Strange. Alright, well, what I need to do now is asphalt all the way up to here. This is the next stage. Got to asphalt up to here, then I need to get a tunnel that goes underneath. Alright, I need to pull that back a bit. Alright, that seems good. Alright, pull this back a bit. Alright, I need to eyeball this properly. Son of a bitch. Fucking bastards. This is important. Once this is done, I can get some construction materials through to the other side. Fuck, I've got to get back a bit more again. It's 15 meters down should be alright. Oh, fuck off. I need to pull this back a bit more. Alright, there we go. We have a tunnel that goes all the way through. That's a big bastard of a tunnel, honestly. So I need to asphalt all the fucking way up. This is essential for later, once I'm trying to plan all this shit out and get it running properly. Alright, there's the oil reservoir that I've got planned. Then I'm gonna have to asphalt over to here and then to customs, so I can do some from customs construction as well. What is this? Alright, simple enough. I need to try and get this right as well, so I'm gonna have to break this. Probably gonna want to space these roads a bit. So I would just start from here, and then start from here. Then I can connect these like this. Asphalt all the way up. Connect that. Alright, well that gives me a solid arterial way all the way through. Can then just keep going up to here. Might as well just do this one as well. I think I might eventually build a site over here. Yeah. It's not bad, that looks good. Could even change some of this to have bridges, but I don't know. Alright, that should stop there. Yep, so that's gonna all be getting asphalted for absolute ages, just all this shit. It's a lot of work. Alright, we've already gotten up to here, that's cool. It's going quite fast. Drawing down the reserves of gravel a little bit. It's alright though. Alright, how is the work going over here? Is this done already? Holy shit, that was good. Wow, nice job. Get rid of this shit pieces of paths now, yeah. Okay, so we've now optimised the tram passenger delivery system, we've optimised the pathways with foot lamps, headlamps, street lamps, whatever the fuck. We have massive worker injection into here at high speed using both sides. That's fucking cool, I like this man, this is nice. So we have a small worker ejection that happens. When they accelerate, that's when they spike their power consumption. There's a base load amount of power that gets used, and when they're accelerating, they're using quite a lot. So this is going to cause a lot of power draw, but Eventually I could just have wind or solar power, probably wind power, for these areas that just have high demand, you know, like these trafos. Could hook them up to that, because I'm only using one side. Could just set windmills up around here. Yeah, these little worker injections are nice. Could unload 25%. 60 workers is not bad, I'll do that. An immediate 60 worker ejection. No, we're still out of steel, that's fucking nonsense. What the hell? Tunneling started already, oh shit man. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. I hope so anyway, because we have to be able to get back out and deliver it to up here or wherever else, so I don't know. I hope this works. Might have to start using some of these. I might have to get rid of the pigs here in this area and use them to fetch the steel. I don't know, because we should have steel deliveries happening here. This is fucking nonsense. Mechanical, no job, no job. Like, what is going on? Like, where's the fucking coal, you know? What the fuck's going on? I think coal production is not going fast enough, maybe. It's weird. This would give us access to these steel storages though, so... Yeah man, I don't know what's going on there. Bastard. There's a lot of steel that needs to be getting delivered. This is fucked. Where is all my fucking steel trains, man? My coal trains. Oh, there's one. There's a food delivery. Nice. A lot of coal haulers going that way, but not enough coming this way. Fucking hell. Alright, here we come. Good. Some nice coal deliveries. Could do with a lot more. Yeah, we need to make sure we have enough workers on this, man. I think this is sort of jamming us up because we're just waiting. This is a really good slipway though to get out. It's just about producing enough coal here with this. This is the problem. How many bus routes are actually using this? It's got to be all of them. Shit. Heating and waste bus line. I need to start using some of my educated workers that go here. Educated worker siphon. Right, the ones that are heading back to the 20 workers, 25 workers. Alright, I need to add this to that. Alright, we're getting out, and then We're getting out and waiting. We need to make sure we always have workers here, man. This is fucked. Don't have enough. Our educated workers, what, if they're not doing anything else, they have to be going up there. Industrial bus line, is that doing any shit? Yeah, they were even doing that. Alright, so we've got... Man, the agricultural bus line has really got a lot of buses at this point. Full food production there. Only 19 workers. Bullshit. Man, that is bullshit. Yeah, we just need more workers around here, that's what the fucking issue is. We don't have enough. Oh, here we go, now we're talking. That is much better, finally we're getting some fucking coal produced, holy shit. Man. Okay, this is gonna get us there, really nice percentage efficiencies as well. Fucking educated coal miners, let's go. Holy shit, yes. We've got loads of educated, loyal workers here. This is feeding workers in from fucking extreme education. And that's what's going into this. These are extremely educated. Oh my god, now we're talking, look at that, now we're talking. Holy shit. Oh my god, solved. Holy shit, all the educated fucks are coming up here. Yeah, we have enough workers, they're just educated and we're not being used properly, this is it. My god, that's it. So now we might have to make sure the frequency's higher, but I think we're fine. Might need to make sure frequency's enough. Yeah, we're back in business. Holy shit. Now it's about making sure we're always processing enough, which I think we're gonna be. Could try and sort this out a bit. Here we go. Let's get this all going. Yes. Let's get that all done and start processing all this. Get these fucking trains out. That was the problem there. Everything was great, we just didn't have enough workers to process and all that shit. Never again. I need to get the steel produced and moved out. These tunnels have to get done. How are we doing here for this? Man, even this is looking great. And smooth from center. Maybe. Oh man. pretty cool mountain, but it's gotta go. Maybe now. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. This is gonna work. This is mental. Look at all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's get this board. Alright, let's go with the steel production, fuck yeah. 81% happy is fine. 92% health, 24% pollution, that's fine. It's not a problem. 6% unemployment, that's 1,000 people, it's not even that bad. Oh, the steel has arrived, hell yeah. About to be ready for another shipment. Oh, chemicals are going out. Because we have enough in there and we have plenty of plastic too, which is really nice. Man, we need oil. Wow, we used all the oil. Used all the oil. So we do need to just have constant shipments of oil as I suspected, and we can help that by having another distribution office up here. Maybe get a small town set up over there as well. And this is all getting rolled, great. We've got 3,600 tons of gravel left, that's easily enough. Come on, just go. Just go. What the fuck is the problem? Let's go. Alright, I need to split this then. Yeah, that's where it was. It was try again when it's already occupied. Yeah, no problem. I might have to supervise this a little bit and make sure it gets done. Alright, he's trying to return. Oh man, the coal is going to be so fixed now. Injecting educated workers into all that shit to try and help. It's great. Alright, this is full of fertilizer. This means we might have a problem here. Nah, it's still fine. Still just fine. And the plastic waste is fine too. Right, I'm gonna fix this. Yeah, I need to just babysit this a little bit until it gets done, but that's alright. Couple of trips and then it's just a straight in every time. Alright, that's done, so I can now pull this back. And that can get done by the other track builder. Train's waiting too long. What the fuck? Nah, that's nonsense. No issues here, none. Yeah, I could definitely make the whole oil capturing thing more efficient by, like, see the map, it's even got a split along the middle, I think. Well, around here is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, so I could zone the collection of oil. Because I pretty much have just split the map with all of the routes around. So I could absolutely do that, could do that. Divide the map into a top half and a bottom half and have the collection be optimised that way. That would work. And yeah, so I'm just getting this. Oh man, there's a little stupid piece here that's going to be an issue. But yeah, I'm just trying to get this asphalted, get this tunnel done, get through to be able to build up over here. Could do a tunnel here. But I think I would just set up a small area with construction offices and maybe even vehicle maintenance around here, get a train distribution office, try and get a clean split off here as well. Like I would want to go like this, something like this. That's something I could do with track building as well. So I would just split off like this, and then that would have to come through here. Fuck. It would just be like this. Fuck. So that's going to be a pretty clean intersection that gets out the way of the road. And then I would set up my rail collection shit around here as well, and that would work. So it's quite a tidy three-way double track. I'd have a... yeah, I'd split off to here, have a cargo station there. I'd leave plenty of space around here for construction, electricity. I could set up the high voltage switch here. I'd have a simple switch up there, and then I'd have another one up here, and then a transformer and medium voltage. Yeah, that would all work. I don't know how I'd get water and sewage handled, but I only need to do that if I get population over there. For a while it can just be sort of sterile and construction based. Maybe a technical office. Man, why the fuck is this one empty? That's strange. Max flow, max pressure, 50 meters cubed. Fuck that. Yeah, I need to get more pressure in these. You need to get 5 bar to get the maximum, don't you? Like, that's what that means. That's some decent elevation though, like what the fuck, it should be... Do I need to have the pipe just go down immediately to get the maximum pressure? Because that is fucked, that's not looking good there. What's the maximum output per day of a water well? 70 meters cubed. So you do need the big pipe, but you don't need it to be at max pressure. You need to have more than 2 or 3 bar anyway. Like this one is fine, 4 bar is fine, you need 3 bar. You need about 3 bar. That's what this all means. And this one's 5 bar, so it's just purging so hard. And this is able to process 200 meters cubed sometimes. And that's keeping this full. Absolutely. And that's keeping this full. Weird. Power fluctuations? I don't know. But yeah, this is all looking pretty good so far. Out of oil though, again. We just need more frequent oil deliveries, that's what this is. Waiting on the construction waste train. Man, he's got no fuel. Chemical production though should continue perfectly. As for this, oh, we did an export of electronic components. I think it's actually going out right now. Hell yeah, 200 tons of electro. Plenty of chemicals, the plastic looks like it's frequent enough, we just rely on oil deliveries for that, so that's handled. We should be constantly producing electronic components at basically full speed. It's really nice. We can now fully upgrade this, and we might as well just do this because we're out of oil. No, we're not. Oil's arrived. Alright, well, I'll let those pieces get done for now. We can actually reach that. The chemical production speed I'm happy with. This is cool. There's 134 tons of chemicals getting sent out right now. Alright, so we are having power fluctuations. Let's have a look at this. So they're supplied by these, but that's it. So that needs... oh fuck yeah, that's what's going on there. Son of a bitch. That's a transformer that's been fed by this, and that's useless. So we need to have power coming from... man, this switch is looking like it's been used up. Yeah, I need to just plug this in. So I'm gonna try just doing this and see how it goes. Fuck it, see how it goes. We need to make sure that pump is always powered. Whenever there's no waste, it's not powered. It's a funny system. Yeah, the pressure there is absolutely enough. Pressure in though, let's have a look. 3 bar, 4 bar, 4.8 bar, so it should be about 5 bar there as well. So we should always be able to manage the pressure that we need. Over here though, the pressure's not great. 4 bar, 4 bar. I don't know, like that might be enough for a long time. Four bar, 3 bar. Seems like everything's running fine. Man, I'm pleased with this. There's been a massive improvement. Plenty of plastic, plenty of chemicals, rapid production and storage of electro. Seems like we're keeping up with all the demand at max capacity, so this is solved. We've used all the forklifts. Plenty of steel, plenty of plastic, plenty of chemicals. And we're managing both domestic distribution and export of electro components, because we've got a big reserve here and we have trucks that are constantly taking it and pushing it to where it's needed. Including the cargo station, which just totally cuts off all the import requirement. We're not having to import any steel ever, it looks like. And the electro components are at 22 tons. Plastics are full. Explosives. We're not having to use explosives. Could put that down. The fabric, don't really need that much. Yeah. There's some more oil getting delivered, it's cool. There's 2 trains bringing that shit right now. Chemical production should be fucking immense. Yep, here we go, chemicals getting delivered right now. I could put up the chemical storage. don't know, once the oil is handled, then I'll know. It's really the oil that's the problem right now. But yeah, look, we're keeping up. We have full production speed basically, and we're keeping up. It's really cool. We're making so much electro components. It's great. And that's the first time I've had one of these messages in ages. Holy shit. Mixed waste is full, what the fuck. Are we really making that much? Come on. Should be doing this well enough. Let's put this up a bit more. Oh man, that's so much waste, holy shit. And yeah, we're making enough. Holy shit, we're making so much. These trains, oh my god, we're actually killing it with the coal now. Holy shit. That is fucking amazing. Holy shit. The coal production is absolutely amazing. Holy shit. We've saturated a coal mine, there's no way we can get any more coal out of this. We've done it. That is crazy shit. Look, it's just capping out at 805.85. Well, it's 805.85 divided by 87 times 100, or whatever the fuck the formula for that figure now is. Do we need to get more waste trucks doing this? Jesus. That other bin is good, I like that bin. I can uncheck that because it doesn't matter because this covers it. That's an overflow that allows more actions. I need more garbage trucks here. Let's get another 2. I could asphalt, yeah, asphalt that, I could asphalt that. Holy shit, man, we're actually not even managing to keep up with the amount of construction waste. Well, kinda, we kinda are. That's a lot though, that is a lot. That is a lot. Man, the fucking coal production is great. Holy shit. We could absolutely get more coal processors up, I think, now. Holy shit. First of all, I need to have a look at this. 15 out of 15, 15 out of 15. We are processing all of it. We could get more trains to bring coal up here. Holy shit. We're making enough coal for even more trains. Never thought I'd be saying that at this point. This is fucking immense. We could possibly get even more steel mill capacity up and running. Holy shit. Man, it's satisfying. Oh shit, look, this thing's busted. God damn it. I love my star mixer, what the fuck. Gonna have to get the blueprint and make them myself. Let's see if I can find one again and get lucky. Come on. Nah. Ah, my poor star mixer's fucked. Let's take a look at this, see how much coal we've got. Oh my god, what is going on here? That's a lot of steel that's gotta get made, holy shit. Oh man, we're not even using all this coal right now. Yeah, these are all packed. What the fuck? Bastard. Oh man, the scrap metal is going to start piling up if I'm not careful. 27,500 population, holy crap. That is getting a bit dodgy. Oh no 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 no, fuck. Oh no. Without power supply, operating without issues, god damn it. Hurry up. Jesus. This fucking pump has to go now. Ah, bastard. This is bad. It's bad. We have so many people here that we need to make sure this is working. Oh man. Okay, that'll do it. 86% loyalty, holy shit, this is filled up. That's cool. We have 1,300 people that can move into a new house when the time comes. Oh my god, these are queuing up. Oh shit. This tells me that when you're trying to load workers in, you have to do it from this side. Son of a bitch. I needed to have these come in from that side. Fuck. This is a problem. This introduces a problem to this. Oh no. Yeah, too many trams, they're all backed up. Yeah, this is really interesting how this works. It makes sense. I would have to have gotten access from this side. Look, they can get in and do it. It's a problem, man. Oh man. Too many trams on this route. Alright, well that's something to think about for next time, because right now I'm pretty fucking hungry and tired. Alright, we fixed this I think. Let's have a look. Is this done? No, it's just recovering. We had some burning that happened and it fixed it. Alright, well, hope this plant's finished. Yes, back up and running. And the coal was getting burned through it, good. Thank fuck. Steel is getting stored. I should really think about getting a storage here. An open storage somehow. Direct open storage. See a waste here, just a small dump with claw. No, there's no way, there's no way. Fuck. It's awkward, man, I'm really congested in. See that I've got footpaths now, I could redesign the footpath system, potentially, to give myself space here. Could maybe use tunnels, could redesign it. But this is a big problem here, like that blocks our access to workers. Basically permanently blocks them. It's not a good thing. None of them are able to do this. Oh man. I can't really fuck with this either, because it will break things. If I just had a dirt road there, I could create access and it would work. Well, this might help a little bit, I don't know. This is bad. It's not good. What is he doing here? What are you doing, numpty? Fucking hell. That was bullshit. Got a lot of workers in here. Let's have a look, see if this is fixed. It might be fixed now, one's getting in. Could fix this a little bit by reducing the amount of workers they take up. I think that would work if I reduce the amount they take up. I'll try this. have to wait and see how this does. Less time loading. Should give bigger opportunity for breaks. No, they'll try to use this to get through as well. Fuck off. Can I put signs down here that say no motor vehicles? Yeah, that's what I want to think. One minute. Oh my god, the fucking motor vehicles are just going through anyway. Alright, let's see how we're doing in terms of workers that actually go up here now. Should be able to maintain most of our workers. Right, oil is still coming. Missing steel, god damn it. Alright, 600 tons, that should do it. Yeah, 2046, almost 2047. Oh my god, we have 5,000 tons of coal, holy shit. Man, I need to take another look at all the coal hauling. All our trains are on the tracks, it's working. $4,000 tons. 4,000 tons, oh yeah. Full employment basically, wow. 50 out of 50, 61 out of 70, everything works now. Oh, we made it work, we had enough workers, they were just educated, too educated. We're still at 18% educated, orphanages are looking good still. 31 people in here. Most of them are loyal enough, most of them. And we have plenty of educated professors, we can easily handle the capacity of workers. Man, I'm pleased. It's actually just great. Alright, let's take a look at the water level again. There we go, fucking finally, good, 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 good. The pumps should both be working. Absolutely, both working. Oh, what a relief, and I fixed that bullshit problem that emerged up here, I think. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so we just need to go easy on the trams a bit now. I added 5 trams and I reduced the capacity by like 25%. So it seems like we're managing to keep up with the throughput a bit better. I think usually though you want to have more capacity, not more trams, but we do want the frequency of trams on the track, especially with these industries up here. Right, I can now get the proper paths for this. I think we still have access to that from here. I don't know, I think it's harder to get the workers out when there's more breaks and less unloading going on. No, this is fine. Alright, we have immediate unloads, we have unloading on both sides. We are kind of struggling to get the workers out. But I don't know, this looks like some good unloading here. making good use of this other side. I should maybe... maybe I should get rid of this stop. I don't know. We are just waiting on this last train, and if I take a look at the new tunnel, oh, it's going well. We're through to the last bit right here. That's good. Oh man, the coal is going really well. Steel production's going well. And we're purging all the steel successfully out of that. Could just get more forklifts, that would solve this. I wouldn't need to get an open storage if I just have enough forklifts, because if we look at the production rate of steel, I think forklifts can handle it as long as there's enough of them. I think that would work, just getting more forklifts on this bit, that would work. Because I've got 4 in there. Could put this up a bit more, like could put this up to 150. I think we want more trams doing this route. Nah, we can't even do that, look. Jesus. Man, that's slow. How's the crime? Oh, it's getting a bit dodgy. Fuck. Shit. That's a problem. Motherfucker, we have crime problems. That's gonna be hard to deal with. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's a lot of fucking crime, Jesus. I'm gonna have to get another police station, I think, because this is just getting bad. Gonna have to get it up here, I think. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Ah, it's gonna be fucked trying to get this down in a nice, neat way. I'm gonna have to pergola this area up. So I'd have to split this like this, or just go inwards like this, then find a pergola position that's tidy here. Alright, and then over here. Yeah, that's gone a bit wonky. I want to keep that totally straight. Right now the police station has to be fitted in a way that makes sense. Because clearly I'm getting overloaded now and that crime thing spirals really badly, I don't like that. Yeah, that's fucked. No way we can deal with that. Ah, son of a bitch. Right, let's see if I can get this down in a way that's quite smart and tidy. I think that's good. Okay, that's good, that's good. Pergola. Do this bit. Yeah. Right, so we have bin access. We may need to get more for plastic and metal, but I'm not actually sure if this produces that sort of waste. Nah. Doesn't seem like it does. So we're gonna be giving a police car to this and trying to get educated workers to come over here as a backup. Like, we'll try and get in there. Then if they can, they'll come here. And it's going to be sharing bins with these, which should be tidy. Yeah, right. And it looks like we're getting decent workers in there still. No issues. And we might have a train delivery coming to export that electro. And we're keeping up with all the demands. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, we're keeping up. Plastic is fine, chemicals are fine, steel is fine, even steel levels are looking good. And yeah, we're going to be doing another shipment out of electro components because we're producing it so well. And we've ran out of oil, fucking hell, yeah. So really it is just about getting that tunnel down, getting this tunnel up here down as well. Wow, it's actually underway. Oh fuck, I need to continue the asphalting all the way up. So I need to asphalt this as well. I should just do that right now, because yeah, alright, that's gonna have to get sent back eventually. But this is the priority for now, we need to just asphalt the entire fucking way up. Man, we're still doing that bus route. And then they go here to keep the iron mine running. The recycling is still going smoothly as well. Look at all this steel, holy shit. And yeah, we've almost got this tunnel. electro components getting exported. Man, we're just barely managing to use all this, that's cool. Let's put this up and see if they can keep up with it. 20 tons. This is the priority though. Oh man, is that a steel export that I'm seeing about to happen? Nope, it's getting sent to here. Yeah, this is all still really good. I'm pleased with this, how it's running. And this is still working. And it's taking the strain off of that. Still have plenty of food. The food production is going smooth. Let's take a look at the amount of fields we've got. Well, that's not bad. I see some food that's going to get wasted, but I think we've been exporting food this whole time as well, which is pretty nice. Food storage above 50%. Let's get some decent deliveries going. Close output. Close output. Let's, yeah, fix that. We have a lot of food getting made at all times, so may as well. And we're going to make sure we always have enough food and clothes. How's the fertilizer? Alright, fertilizer's getting used. Likewise up here. Yeah. Cool, so we are actually using some of the fields properly. We're still unloading fertilizer into this so it can get handed off. Let's take a look at the coal. Oh man, 5,000 tons, 5,000 tons. Holy shit. What a mine, holy shit. That is incredible. We have workers waiting to go in the mine as well. Oh man, it's so good. Everything's pretty fucking great. And that tunnel has to be a one-way as well, basically. Yeah, we need to start moving out rail loads of steel from these, absolutely. That is getting really congested. The other steel mill can't operate properly at the moment until that's done. Yeah, I really should have had a way in the other way over here. Well, that's not perfect design. It's a shame. Definitely incorporate a loop into here. But yeah, like that's everything. I just need to make sure I keep the crime under control because it's starting to spiral. I had a feeling that it would with all the uneducation that was going on. That's 8% of cases unsolved, so I need to get ahead of that. I need to catch that. I don't know why there's so much crime. It's a bit weird. Maybe it's just because there's 21 plus that are not in their own house and they're getting unhappy about that. I'm really not sure. But we're gonna have this up soon. That's something I'll do next time. That's a good layout there. I like this layout. Could even just finish this by getting this bit down. And doing one here. Anyway, that'll have to do. Yep, so far everything's running really well. Got a nice museum up here that's going to be helping, even if it isn't apparently yet. We have people that don't have electronics a little bit. We have some people that can't get food for some fucking reason. May want to just get more of these little systems set up elsewhere, like down here in this corner would probably be alright, just around here, that could help. People should be able to get food though, we have plenty of workers available in there. They should be able to bounce back between the shopping centre and the grocery store and do fine. Police station's almost down. Next time I'm going to sort that out. For this one I'm going to call it street lamps and what would I call it? Electro export. Street lamps and electronic component export. I'm going to rename that a little bit. Plus electro components expo. Yeah. 600 million rubles, $400 million almost. Wow.